Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to a 7 Days to Die series. It's 2.0 of course, and I'm sorry to say this, but I can't do Insane Nightmare, nor can I do Traitorless. The fun pimps have essentially ruined that, okay? So I'm gonna have to do like jogging in this one. We already have a map made, and yeah, Insane works. Nightmare speed does not. We have to have that set to jog. Feral speed at Nightmare is okay. And everything else, you know, we have loot abundance set to 25% for the extended progression and stuff. Here, hang on, let me get chat open for this. Yeah, we're good. So these are our settings. Insane difficulty, 16-hour daylight length, 64 enemy blood moons. They jog during the day and have nightmare speed in every other context. They all have feral sense, and there's airdrops every 7 days, so we get a reward for every blood moon. And AI block damage has been pumped up just like normally and during the blood moon, but that doesn't even matter as much anymore. That means they'll chew through doors a little bit faster, but we can't use those fighting positions anymore. The fun pimps nerfed the shit out of that. We also can't use hatches and doorways anymore, so it's like the block damage doesn't really matter anymore. It doesn't change much, right? Loot respawn time is disabled and loot abundance is 25%. All right, so 2.0, 2.01. All right, well, let's hop in. I just can't believe that I have to downgrade the settings, you know? It's crazy. And the thing is, I'm not sure that the traitorless thing's gonna work anymore. Oh, it costs 60 euros. Well, give it time, Leon. It often goes on sale, so if you wait for a sale, it'll be a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. There might even be like a summertime sale for the game soon. Yeah. All right, let's get started. Read the note. So we have to start by getting a bunch of wood and plant fiber. We have to punch a bunch of grass, a bunch of twiggy branches and shit, bushes. All right, let's craft an axe. All right. We're gonna harvest 2 of these. Well, they will use full doors instead of hatches, but I mean, can you attack through the, like, did they fix the hitbox of the holes yet? You know, because I remember for a lot of weapons, those holes barely worked. Even as a knife user, I wasn't always able to hit through those holes. It would require very precise positioning. I can't imagine how spear people hit through them, or sledgehammer people, God forbid, or even club people. Like, I didn't think they could hit through those holes in the doors. All right, that should be enough stone for now. All right, challenges are done. We're gonna need a shitload of wood. I guess not as much anymore since I can't really use those fighting positions. Yeah. We'll still get some, for what it's worth. Like, we'll get some wood, but the fact that we won't be able to use those fighting positions anymore is, you know, it changes things up a little bit. Anyway, we do have only 25% loot active. General perks, eh? Reduced durability use. Okay. Living off the land. Lock picking. Lucky looter. So general perks. They're expensive. Lucky looter's expensive. That's 2 points right there. That one's only 1 point, but Master Chef, 2 points. Bachelor. They don't have a knife series yet for the books. I mean, presumably it's Night Stalker, but that's just sneaking, right? That's not exactly like a knife series. All right, let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you understand it, Oldfire. The thing is, from my perspective, they took a lot away because a lot of the changes they made affected the way I used to play, right? Like, I don't even know if I can do traderless anymore, right? Insane Nightmare for me now is like a foregone conclusion because now it's always going to be a frantic. The thing is, you can play Insane Nightmare like running around and just trying to live, but that spikes your cortisol so much that the long term of that, you just can't live with it, right? The great part about being able to fight on top of 2 blocks was if you were fast enough and your reflexes were good enough, then you didn't have to worry about getting too stressed out. Like, it was sustainable, right? I didn't have to worry about fucking massive cortisol spikes and constant stress. But now that's gone. It's just going to be a painful experience every time. God damn, we saw a lumberjack in the forest biome. She's still running. That's one hell of a rage mode, dude. All right, we got her. Okay, well, we'll go to the trader and we'll get started. I would love to kill this fucking chicken if I can. They're very fast now, though. Hey, we got it. Maybe I can make a bone knife now. Yeah. All right, Let's do it. So we'll go Intellect 4, followed by Advanced Engineering 1. We need to start getting those Forge Ahead books. That's the most important thing right now. You gotta be really careful on insane difficulty. They are far more likely to enter rage mode. You gotta really keep your distance, especially when you're using a fucking short range weapon like a knife. Construction Zombie has entered rage mode. He's sprinting after me now much faster. That's why we've been trying to manage our distance. That sort of thing can really catch you off guard if you're not ready for it. Keep running. Got him. Largely, it feels like riding a bike. It's not too bad. Son of a bitch. I had to open my mouth. Okay. Well, we survived our first fight well enough. Yeah, let's move on. Oh, okay. Aggressive pigs, thank you for the warning. Yeah. Old fart, thank you very much. Oh yeah, Leon, it's very much like Minecraft. It's just more adult than Minecraft. Now, don't get me wrong, I've played hardcore Minecraft. I love hardcore Minecraft. I've beaten hardcore Minecraft on this channel. But this game is kind of like, it's a more adult accessible version of Minecraft, where there's adult themes like alcohol, cigars, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Good. Now that you did the job,
all right, stone shovel.
Yes, you ain't. Hey, jerk.
Buried supplies job.
Straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Yeah, honestly, Leon, you should try it, buddy. The thing, like, it's like I told you before in my previous stream, you will love this game. You don't have any, like, prior expectations that might sour it for you, you know? You will probably really, really love it. You'll want to play it for thousands of hours. Like, I say you try it, buddy. Because the thing is, all of my problems with it are subjective. But when I look at the game objectively, it's just a phenomenal fucking game. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? It's just I have expectations that developed over many alphas, many stages of the game. Maybe I just need to learn how to like it a different way. Like, it can't be about Insane Nightmare for me. At least not for a good long time. I certainly don't think we'll ever be doing Traderless 25% loot Insane Nightmare Feral Sense again. I think that's those days are gone now. Okay, buried supplies quest. I can't use a fighting position, so there's no point in building one. Hello, Joseph. How are you doing today, buddy? Ugh. Yeah, the stun baton, though, apparently, old fart, the stun baton no longer works against those blue zombie types. They're, like, immune to it. Well, they're not immune to the physical damage, but they're immune to the electroshock. Right, I have to stay close. If I wander too far away, we'll fail the quest. I do not fucking need that in my life right now. Hey, Shibi, I'm giving it another go. I had to reduce the difficulty, right? I have to have jogging zombies instead. Everything else is largely the same, but I don't think we'll be able to do traderless runs anymore. It depends on which direction the Fun Pimps are gonna take the whole, like, biome progression thing. Because if that's tied to trader access, then I don't know that we can keep doing it, right? I hope it doesn't go down that way. I don't want to have, like, my playstyle and my favorite difficulty settings taken away any more than they've already been. The fact that zombies can hit me on top of 2 blocks, it killed Insane Nightmare for me. I was telling Old Fart earlier that, like, you can run around with the knife or with the spear and you can try to fight the zombies, like, on a level playing field, but think about the cortisol spike that causes, and then think about experiencing that cortisol fight, or that cortisol spike during every single fight, right? That, like, I wouldn't play that way off principle, because I feel like the cortisol spikes would just kill me really quickly. Yeah, because at least on top of the fighting position, you had, like, a modicum of safety. Like, you knew it was reliable enough where you didn't have to get uber stressed out every battle, right? That's gone now. You gotta go? All right, well, we'll see you in a little bit, Leon. Drop by whenever you can, buddy. You take care for now. All right, we found the objective. Okay, let's head back to the trader and turn in this job. Oh, they recover faster? Okay, thank you, Lee, for the clarification. How are you doing today? Are the fires out yet? Has the crashing issue been fixed, or is that just for the mod? Oh, Observer. I think you're talking about the... Are you talking about when we tried to play the New York / Tarkov mod? I think that was just in the mod. How are you doing today, Shibi? I forgot to ask. You're still recovering from the side effects? Think it's almost out of your system? Yeah. Yeah, don't trust the pharmaceutical industry, buddy. They're trying to sell us things that already have better ways of working. Like, if you want to lose weight, just do like hardcore restriction diets and fast. It'll happen automatically. Add exercise if you want it to happen faster, but yeah, those shots, they'll hurt you. Worried about you, Shabiscus. Fucking guy taking the off-brand Ozempic from Wish. Like, come on now. You know better, bro. You know better.
Well, if you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joe.
Let's get the pipe machine gun, of course.
Some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
The Purser residence. You know what? The old creepy church. We'll do that. Nice and close.
Take a look at the shit well, you better get
we got a gun.
To crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
All right. Now, I think we're just going to leave a little stash on the side of the road, as we sometimes do. Unless this quest leads me to, like, a town, which I think it will, yeah. We'll pick a place to base up over there. You can actually hear the crawler's guts scraping on the pavement now. Interesting, buddy. You'll cope with the pain, Shibi. Nothing in life worth having, right? Nothing comes without sacrifice or pain, so just accept the pain as the price tag for what you want. And don't look for shortcuts. We got painkillers. It's kind of ironic that we're talking about pain and pain being worth it, and then I find painkillers. Yeah, I can't hypnotically just swing my knife at the zombies. I have to manage the distance well, because if I don't, then they're gonna catch me with the rage mode. So I'm just gonna take a couple of stabs, then turn around and run away. That way I can always make sure that I'm like ready for the rage mode if it happens. We got a big boy. Alright, she's dead. I don't really think I want to kill a big boy, but we needed to get one more level up in order to get Advanced Engineering 2. Let's move on and go where we're going. Into the town. Oh no, Leon, you get to choose one of 5 guns for doing your first quest for the trader. Because I did that first quest for the trader, I got a pipe machine gun. You can get the pipe pistol, the pipe shotgun, pipe machine gun. What the fuck are the other 2 guns? I don't even know. Oh, right, the pipe rifle. Yeah, these are the pipe guns that you can get. Anyway, I'm not really seeing a town. But we'll probably just... Yeah, there is a little town here. Okay, we'll base up in one of these places. And I'm gonna want to start harvesting polymers and shit. Make extra cash, right? They can now jump up on cars from the side, eh? I don't think so, Shibi, because I was also getting hit by the short guy, too. The Asian-looking zombie. I was actually getting hit by him. Kind of unbelievable, man. I'm playing on 25% loot, and we've already found 2 fucking duct tapes. Like, that's actually insane. Or 2 glue, but still, like, that's huge. So maybe I should base up in this diner? Bob's Diner? Let's make some frame shapes, because even if we're not using them for a fighting position, we can still use them to make a hasty escape or to smash and grab the loot stash in a POI. Yeah, let's just go up here. Oh yeah, no fighting positions anymore. Okay, that's a thing. Let's move that down so I'm not encumbered. And let's get fighting, I guess. I'm gonna try to focus down on them one at a time, because I don't want multiple zombies entering rage mode at once. Let's close that. So that nothing else can flank me while I'm fighting these guys. I'll tell you one thing, the pathing of the zombies is way better. I actually enjoy the fact that they can crouch through and between small spaces like that. It makes them seem a lot less janky, like they're actually entities coming toward, oh my god, toward you. All right, let's let her up. Okay, we beat it. There's another zombie coming right now. Let's make a bedroll and some storage crates. That zombie's trying to beat on the door to get in here, and that's fine. Yeah, we'll base up right here. Put down a campfire. Okay. Meat, fat, eggs, rotten meat, murky water, canned food, water. Painkillers, now smelting and bullet crafting stuff goes in here. General crafting items in here, as well as seeds. All right, now let's loot the stash and see what we get. Oh, no, don't worry about that, Kristen. That's because I'm playing on insane difficulty. Yeah, it's pretty much always been like that. I'm just playing on a really high difficulty, so they're more spongy. Oil shale. More damage against mountain lions. Lamb rations, look at that. Anyway, we're starting to get thirsty, but that won't affect our combat capability too much. I don't want to sprain my leg here. Let's hop over here. You see how quickly she changed direction? Their pathing is definitely, like, greatly improved. All right. We gotta clear out that church over there. That's our next job. I am quite thirsty, but unless I find a cooking pot, I can't easily take care of that. You know what? I'm gonna grab that water. Working while thirsty is never a good idea. Let's make sure we're hydrated here. Oh my god, there is a deer on my front lawn. Go ahead, buddy. You get across the road and watch out for cars. Go on. Wow. What a beautiful creature. All right. All right, let's put a frame ladder right here so I can quickly get up when I need to. All right. And down, of course. And let's drink this water. Gonna mark that cop car. Gonna have to be very careful not to leave the quest zone while I'm doing it. Can't wander too far away or you fail. Alright, tier 1 clear, let's begin. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. Alright. Let's get in here. We're waking up more. Oh, fuck. 4 zombies? Let's try to lead them in a circle. Okay, not bad. Okay. Found an explosives magazine. We learned how to make pipe bombs. Now, let's loot everything that isn't tied down. Got a plug here. Brass, sand, and cloth. A lot of cloth if we harvest these curtains. We'll get pipes somewhere else. Here, let's put this point into Advanced Engineering 2. Now we'll have a higher chance at getting our hands on the Forge Ahead books that we need. All right. I'm back with 7 days, Jesper. That's right, buddy. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I do have a challenge for that, but I don't want to do it too fast, because what I'm most worried about is getting dysentery. I don't want to get dysentery when I still have a bunch of food in my belly, right? Otherwise, we'll shit out a bunch of much-needed calories. Alright, scrap those. Scrap the plants. We got Shotgun Messiah. Shotguns have less degradation now. Okay. Water cooler. Empty. Let's harvest it. Get these curtains. The new update is, like, it's good. I'm sure that there's a lot that's really good about it. It's just it also ruined a lot of the ways I like to play. Like, I can't really do traderless anymore. Oh, snap. And on top of that, I can't do Insane Nightmare anymore because zombies can now hit you when you're standing on top of 2 blocks. So, like, my fighting position is, you know, done. You also can't put hatches and doors anymore. Holy shit. Okay, it's a party. Let's get out of here. Let's see how well they follow us down here. Wow, she actually took the spiral staircase. And she didn't royally fuck up the pathing. Shit. The zombie pathing is much smoother now than it's ever been. Hey, loot bag. Art of Mining. Increases durability. Diamond tip. Okay. We also got a plaster cast and more ammo for our machine gun. And the quest is now done, so let's loot. We got a pocket mod and a first aid kit, which will come in handy. Let's put this pocket mod in our armor. Grab that torch. Hello, Susanna. Welcome. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Well, Jesper, the new plan is oh, Forge Ahead book. We can now craft a dew collector. The new plan for me now is that I play with jogging zombies, but I can't play without traders, at least not for a while. I need to figure out how it works if I turn off the traders. Like, if I disable the biome progression, do I also disable the storms? Will the loot stage be the way it used to be, or will it be the new system? We have some unanswered questions that need answering before I can do traderless. But, I mean, other than that, We can just play on jogging. We can still do 25% loot, right? We haven't completely lost that. All right, top down. I'm gonna want to get a new job before nightfall, but I have to also remember that the zombies are gonna move at insane, like they're gonna move at nightmare speed, and I can't just... Right. You know what? I might want to fortify a fighting position at our base with the rest of the time we have. Maybe I could go get a job, but I need to make sure that I'm well fortified for nighttime. We don't know how bad this is gonna be. I can't just stand on 2 blocks anymore. This is different. So let's, yeah, grab that. Well, it'll be a good chance for us to see if our bars still work. I'm sure some of you are curious as to whether or not they still work as well. I've seen zombies squeeze through some tiny ass gaps. Hopefully they can't squeeze through that, right? Anyway, we're gonna cobblestone upgrade that just to make sure. We'll craft 20 cobblestone. Let's deposit our shit. Can't believe we found a mechanical part and 3 glue already. That's, you know, it's a pretty lucky day for 25% loot. I've played a lot of 25% loot though, and I actually think that they might have buffed the loot chances. Just at a glance, based on what we've experienced today, they might have improved some of the drop rates for things. All right. So that is stronger now, made of cobblestone. Let's go to the trader and turn in this job. 32 polymers. I don't think I want to sell that. Okay, let's go. You can turn off biome progression and still keep the storms. Yeah, but here's my question though. Yeah, the biome progression is the main thing, right? Because like you can turn off the biome progression system so that you don't need the mask. That much I get. But there's a new system now where your maximum loot stage in the forest biome is 40 until you complete the biome challenges in the burnt biome, and then it uncaps your forest biome loot stage. And it also gives you like a 70 loot stage cap in the burnt biome, and then so on and so forth. As you complete the biome challenges and following biomes, it raises the previous biome's loot stage. My question is, if I make a traderless world and I opt out of biome progression, will I still have the loot stage caps in my biome, right? There's no longer a difference in the early game when you're doing if you go to the wasteland biome on day 1, it doesn't benefit your loot stage at all anymore. The way that you get the better loot stage is by doing the biome specific quests, right? So
you think
a lot of questions
now,
with that.
You? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Gain more EXP from kills at night. Grilled corn will make me thirsty. Let's just take the 500 wood. It's a lot of work I won't have to do. And anywhere to the southwest, I suppose. The Purser residence, hey, or yeah, we'll just do that.
Good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Let's get out of here now.
Door. Why don't you use it?
Oh, hang on. Grab anything that isn't tied down. I should have enough time to loot this place and then get back to base. I wonder if I can still get that shelf. It doesn't look... Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it anymore. Okay, maybe they patched it. Made it so you can't get it. We got a second Forge Ahead book. We need 2 more for the Forge itself. I got another glue. Kind of tuna. Concrete mix, sand. Hello, Arthur. How are you doing, buddy? And Yamato, Melody Flip, it's good to see you guys. How are you doing? You didn't miss much, Leon. You didn't miss much. We got a job done for the trader. Made a little bit of money. I ain't getting in there very easily. Let's hop in the window. Try to clear this place out before nightfall. Although, I don't know. It's nightmare speed zombies. I gotta get the hell out of here, right? Jump out. You know what? Let's test out our fighting position instead. Better to know now if they have another way out of there. It doesn't look like they're getting out. And the best part is, that guy is not crouching anymore. I have a feeling like he would have started crouching and breaking before. Well, looks like our horde base might be largely untouched. Let's put a point into deep cuts. It's gonna give us more damage and stamina efficiency with the knife, which will help us. It'll also make our bleeds better. Oh. Lucky looter, find more lead and loot. We also got 2 mechanical parts, which is good. Not as good as it would be if we were playing traderless, though. Deposit our cash. The tuna. Yeah, we're not gonna want to go out at night very much. It's gonna be way too fucking... Oh, grab the ladder. It's gonna be way too dangerous, honestly. And easier for me to get cornered, because now I can't just lift a hatch to protect myself, right? I have to leave through the window and climb up the side of the building in order to get out of here in a pinch. It's way more dangerous now. Well, my character has begun to starve, but I don't think it's critical. Let's lure them to the fighting position here. Shit. Mildly sus. Okay. She might be out now. No, she's still in there. And the zombies are now nightmare speed. All right. Definitely risky to go down there, but we're not gonna just sit on our hands for the whole night, right? Like, we need to go down there and do some stuff Let's eat the tuna. And the can of chili. I wonder if they've downscaled the frequency of ferals that you're gonna get at nighttime in the forest. Possible. You saw a zombie dog wandering in the forest? Okay, so they might be nighttime spawns. Good morning, Benjamin. How are you doing, buddy? You've been super busy with work, Yamato. And vacation. Well, which is it? Work or vacation, bro? Yeah, we'll consider harvesting those leather boots if it's safe. Honestly, Lee, I'm just very happy that the scaffolding ladder still works. That's a tremendous relief. Let's make a land claim block right here, and spikes trap, door. We gotta do this series of challenges here. It's extra EXP, but also rewards from the trader. That's a lot of extra EXP right there. All right, let's put this down right here. Hey, sweetie.
Hello, darling. How's the game going?
It's going well. I had to just downscale the difficulty to, like, account for the new changes. But, you know, I'm on, what do you call it? I'm on daytime jogging and 25% loot, but we still have traders and, you know.
That's a nice trick.
Yeah, it is. This still works, by the way, Zuzi. The scaffolding ladder still works.
Good.
It looks like we've seen zombies like jumping and acting crazy, but they've never gotten through.
Great. I hope you have a great time.
Yeah.
Would you like another coffee?
I would fucking love another coffee. Give me a kiss, queen of coffee. Mmm.
Wow. Why did you do that?
Because it disturbs you. All right, let's make a little bit more cobblestone. We'll make like 63. Ugh. Yeah, you can no longer use hatches and doorways. It doesn't work. Feral spawns have increased. Shit. Okay. You're good drinking coffee and listening to the stream while gaming? That sounds like fun, Benjamin. Damn straight, buddy. Let's have a good time. The block damage really doesn't seem too bad. I'm sure it'll seem worse when we have more zombies, but it's possible that they've downscaled the block damage that regular zombies do. Anyway, let's head down. What is that? Flickering shadows? There's also zombies over there. They have feral sense is the thing. Yeah, we're gonna grab all the leather from these. Does she have a sister? Yeah, but she's married with kids, buddy. Susie's like, why you gotta make it weird? Yeah. Oh no, Lee, it's because I licked her. We were kissing and then I went and licked her mouth. Yeah, she hates it when I do that, but I love to do it, bro. Like, I'm a little gremlin. I'm a little cretinous gremlin. Shit. All right. Skill check. You see that? You see how she ran around the counter instead of doing fucked up shit? Like, the pathing actually seems proper and normal now. Fucking right. We're getting thirsty again. Harvest leather challenge is now complete. Let's turn it in. We're still gonna just finish doing these. Yeah, I gotta admit, my first impression so far, like, yes, did they ruin Nightmare, like, Insane Nightmare? Probably. But the pathing is way better. Like, you know, I feel like universally the game has improved. It's a net positive. Despite my subjective losses with the Insane Nightmare thing. What's that? Is that a coffee? Oh, beautiful, boys. We just found a fucking coffee. We're just gonna drink that now. We're thirsty. I just tried to shovel open a crate. You know how scary it is to know that, like, I can't just put a hatch in the doorway anymore? Like, alright, can of pasta. Past a point of no return, boys. We got another zombie coming. Interesting. That's a fucking feral. Yeah, we're gonna go up here to where that can't touch me. 'Cause, like, fuck that, right? She's not even hitting the bars. Most of the swings are coming up here. Okay, so if I'm standing here, I can actually game the range of the zombies. You know, walk forward and walk backward, and she'll keep on missing the bars, guys. Interesting. We got more zombies coming. Jesus Christ, she's beefy. Hey, look at that. Loot bag. Nice, we got 2 handy lands. I'm gonna close that hatch every time a zombie comes up so that I don't have to, like, deal with 2 at once. Alright, we read the 2 Handyland books. We're very close to unlocking a hammer, and we also got a duct tape in there, as well as a first aid kit, which is great. Okay. I suppose we'll go back down there now. We just need to play it safe. Like, we can't, you know, take stupid chances. Yeah, that's funny, right, Lee? I talk about painkillers and I find painkillers, and then Zuzana asks me if I want a coffee, and then I find a coffee and loot. That's the power, my friends. I'm channeling something special. A gift from the gods. Maybe I should talk about government destruction more. All right, when moving, take less damage. That's pretty fucking dope. Requires agility 10, agility 7. Thing. I like that. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Jump 1 meter higher. Agility mastery. Agility level 6. Leg shots have a 40% chance to instantly cripple. Pretty interesting. I really like hard target. I still think this is a bad call, though. I honestly feel like everybody in every tree, like run and gun should be a general perk. Because every tree has guns. Why is it that you can only improve your reloading movement speed with one tree? Right? That's the one thing I kind of really disagree with so far. I have long been, like, I'm an agility guy. I always play agility. But despite that, I've always been a proponent of the opinion that run and gun should not be exclusive to agility. Every tree has guns. Everybody should be able to spend points in their attribute to, you know, I feel like it should be a general perk. You just unlock that general perk. It can be expensive, but it applies to every gun from every attribute. My starting points, Lee, I went into Intellect 4 and then Advanced Engineering 1. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my next point went into Advanced Engineering again. And then I got Deep Cuts rank 1. Currently, I have a point available. I might get Miner 69er. Yeah, we're gonna get Tool Nipper. It'll help a lot with just breaking blocks and shit. It is so fucking risky if I just go out there and start looting shit, like, beyond fucking risky. Yo, a deer. All right. Oh, this is dangerous and stupid. Jump up. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta bail. Let's go. Preferably without hurting my fucking leg. Okay. Let's go. They're coming. Fireman's Axe, Electrical Traps book. Well, they're trying to fight their way over here. Fuck. We got a feral in the bunch. He's gonna take a while to... Oh, wow, that didn't take a while at all. That was fucking glorious. Ow. I got clipped. It's a reason to eat some food, I guess. Okay, let's eat the can of pasta. And then we'll also eat the lamb rations. Now, let's go get the weapon bag on the roof of that place. Maybe we'll pop in, but I don't want to get cornered in there, bro. All I have is this fucking little pea shooter to save my ass if I'm getting wailed on, and that ain't much. Hey, it's good to see you, Mitch. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Where's your Forge and Do collector? Yeah, it's only day 2, and we're on 25% loot here, Lee, so... that's why, right? I need to min-max the magazine drops for Forge Ahead. Tactical Warfare, and beautiful. We got Burning Shaft mod. It's the sort of thing you should totally tell your doctor about. See if Burn Shaftia is right for you. That's locked. Oh, no. Jesus, this is nerve-wracking. Yeah, Mitch, a lot of the shit that used to work doesn't work anymore. This game is way harder now. I'm really glad I got that head pop on the feral. That saved me a lot of effort. 4 more hours and then a 13-day vacation, right on. Oh, that reminds me. What did Buddy say? He said that he was like on vacation but also working. Who the hell was that? And I was like, what? You can't do both? Yeah, Yamato. What are you doing? Working on vacation. I guess it totally checks out though. All right. Let him out. Oh fuck. Lead them to the fighting position. Yeah, we can't just use hatches and doors anymore. That shit don't work anymore. You gotta do it the usual way. Big update, Mitch. Huge update. There's actually like weather storms now, and you need special equipment to go into the later biomes. Like you need respirators and various other things. And they also just added a bunch of new stuff. The zombie pathing is better than it's ever been. I feel like a lot of the pathing-based jank is now just completely eliminated. They also added new zombie types with special characteristics and features. And, Mitch, zombies can now crouch through. So you see this set of bars right here on top, and then I also have a set of bars on the bottom. If I didn't have these bars on top, the zombies would actually climb over this 1 block opening. The zombies can even climb through the opening if it's like half a block big. So, you know, really huge changes with this one, really huge. Don't worry about it, Lee. I'm infertile too, buddy. I'm shooting the blankiest of blanks. Yeah, I got an abscess in my scrotum when I was younger, and then in order to drain it, the doctor injected freezing agent into my scrotum. So I think that my testicles are DOA, motherfucker, DOA. Let's be quick about this. I am fucking cornered in here, and I don't want to be. Let's close that, actually, so that I'm, like, sealed in here. Let's face it, boys. God won't let us have kids because he knows better. Like, let's be real. If I had a son, he'd be like 5 years old, and I'd be like, have you ever killed a zombie before? You want to kill a zombie, you know? Look at that, you can drink whiskey in this game. Isn't that cool, son? Are you winning? Like, oh, shoot the stripper zombie. There you go, that's a good lad. Yeah. Okay. So far, we still haven't found much in the way of, like, a vitamin to drink murky water. Struggling on a hydration front. We got really lucky finding that coffee that we found earlier, though. That was really lucky. Anyway, nighttime's almost over. We're approaching 6 a.m. I'm still on keeping a dog alive difficulty. Oh, man. Boom. Oh, somebody else. Yo, a fucking lumberjack is here. That's kind of crazy. He's got a fast attack rate, bro. That's actually fucked. Oh my god. Banky boy. At least they're not phasing through the bars anymore. We have yet to determine if that'll ever happen, but there was a time before where the zombie looked like it was gonna phase through, but it didn't. It like teleported back into the bars, so I'm thinking maybe they added like an addendum to that to make sure it doesn't happen. Like the zombie goes back to where it was before it fell type thing. All right, I'm probably gonna sprain my leg if... Oh, thank God, okay. Last thing I need is an avoidable leg sprain. Right, I'm not safe if I stand on top of a dumpster anymore. That's old news, buddy. And now my sorry ass is getting thirsty. See, I don't even want to try to loot this place. Because I don't have a good fighting position for it, right? Like, this is way fucking harder. Let's try to get away from this guy. Lead him back to our base where I can deal with him properly. It's less than an hour till morning now. Dog, he's adopted, yeah. Alora's player 2 by 5 all day. Straight up, though. Alright. Jesus Christ. We have 51 people watching? Bro, my chat said there were 14 people here. What the fuck? Oh, isn't that amazing? Alright, well, if I can get fucking 50 people watching me on these easy-ass settings, then I'm gonna be a millionaire by tomorrow, like... Fucking... easy-ass fucking jogging zombies, like, ooh, you know?
So you're becoming a millionaire.
Damn straight I'm becoming a millionaire.
That's great news, honey.
Yeah, I will buy you... ice cream.
Ice.
Yeah.
That's great. I'm so happy about that.
I'll buy you cooking lessons. You need them. I'm joking. You're an extraordinary chef. You make me beyond happy with your culinary expertise and your tender heart. Yeah. You are a blessed baby. Tai, come on, buddy. Come get cozy. Yeah, right here. That's right.
I don't trust him. He's gonna shoot
Good boy.
my pillow again.
Tell you what, I'll try to keep an eye on him and keep him over here. Stay, buddy. Tai. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy.
Well, I'm trying to get him in here with you, so he's your responsibility.
All right. Yes, Jay, it is 2.0. Hello, Ditch. How you doing, buddy? And what's really funny, these are the hardest settings you've seen anyone play, and this is easy as shit to me. I could get caught off guard. As you guys know, it's always that one stun that fucks you over. You get beaten to death because you can't run away, right? But these are the easiest settings I've played on in like, at least half a year. Jogging zombies during the day, like, bro, what are we even talking about? I may as well just be playing on very easy. While we're at it, let's go play assisted in Resident Evil 4, like. He just drops major shade on like half the fucking live chat because that's what people play on. All right, let's keep our head in a swivel. It's almost the dawn of a new day. Oh shit, I have like no stamina. Yeah, see, I can get caught. All my bravado and talk, bro, I'm gonna get fucking murdered here in a second if I don't watch my shit, like. Straight up. Okay. Now I'm still thirsty as shit, but at least now I can fight a little bit more effectively. I would love to find a fucking beverage if we can. Oh shit. Yo, she fucking clobbered my ass. All right. All right. Well, I might need to drink some dirty ass water here, boys, to give myself a fighting chance for the day. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta drink dirty water. Now, on the plus side, we have found some first aid kits, so I'm able to offset the health loss with those first aid kits, but I might get dysentery and start shitting myself. Every toilet has a brown and yellow lining, right? So let's get ready for that. We're gonna drink up for the day, because honestly, I'll be able to get a lot more done with the day if I'm hydrated for it. So we're not just gonna run around fucking super thirsty all day, right? And we're building up a little stockpile of polymers because we can sell it for a good amount of cash. All right, there we go. First aid kit retrieved. Let's get started. All right, boys. Cross your fingers. Oh, we got dysentery. We got 2 helpings of dysentery too. That's brutal. You guys notice now that the zombies don't always go straight to you? I like this change. She walked around the fence because she knew that it would take less time for her to walk around the fence than it would take to like jump over it. Like, that's good. That's a good fucking change. All right, a little bit extra. So we're good now. I might not need to use that first aid kit. I might be able to take care of myself. Like, I can probably manage just fine. Let's definitely put this burning shaft in here. Hopefully it gives us that one more block damage that we need. Yes, see? Now it'll take us less swings to do this shit. Anyway, let's hop up here first. Grab the loot stash after a fight, of course. Wake up! All right, let's get ready. Oh shit, we got a interloping zombie right here. Holy shit. That was some serious snap aim right there. Alright, took it out. Let's go get this stash. Level 2 bone knife and black strap coffee can now be crafted. I also was fortunate enough to find a replacement bandage, just in case we start bleeding and we don't want to use our first aid kit to deal with it, right? Hello, Element. Good to see you, buddy. What the fuck is a Sobbies? Yo, Mitch. If you're still around, do you know the store named Sobeys? Well, I mean, of course, you've probably seen Sobeys. This guy, Element, lives in Europe, and one time I mentioned Sobeys, and the way he spelled it was S-O-B-B-I-E-S. He was like, what the fuck is a Sobeys? Indeed, Jay. Indeed, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of changes that I'm not a big fan of with this alpha, but I also can't shit on the things that they did right. Like, I can't really do my whole insane nightmare thing anymore, but the zombie pathing is fucking beautiful. And let's be grateful for the fact that they didn't make it so that scaffolding ladders are useless. Scaffolding ladders still work as a fighting position. They didn't take that away. They're letting us keep that at least. So let's just be grateful, right? At least for that. Credit where it's due. And besides, I'm having fun right now. Isn't that the point, right? Possibly even more fun than I would have had on Insane Nightmare, because I don't have to worry about getting, like, peaceful protested, you know what I mean? Now, this is where it gets dangerous, right? Our health is gonna gradually trickle down at this point. Trickle down economics, motherfucker. That's what's happening to our health right now. Hopefully I find some food. Anyway, let's go start that job now that we've mined some of these resources up. And done a little bit of looting. I'm glad we found that bandage, that's for damn sure. Yeah, fucking right, Canadian. Yeah, Mitch is Canadian. Yeah, he lives in Canada, but he's got the heart of a Texan. I don't know what that means. The good kind of Texan, though, not the gay kind. He's like the Second Amendment type. You know what I mean? Why am I in here? No, we got a job to do. Let's go do some quests. However, there's 2 functional vending machines right there, which is pretty extreme. 2 vending machines. We're gonna mark those. Okay. Well, I'm shitting like a slip and slide and I'm starving. There's no better conditions to start a dangerous job. Hang on. I am totally gonna smash and grab the loot stash up here. I hope we find some food. That would really help us out. Hey, we found some food. Ask and ye shall receive, my good lad. And look at that, we got a pipe pistol as well. I'm gonna throw that down. Put that serrated blade into my knife. Beautiful. Okay, we got a can of peas and we got some tuna. It ain't much, but it's honest grub. Yeah, I'm playing the new patch, Element. Damn straight, buddy. How are you doing, by the way? I forgot to ask. How are you, Element? Ugh. Yo, I heard that Alberta lead that was looking to, like, secede from Canada. Like, Quebec style. Is that true? 51st state indeed. Fucking sucks to live in Canada these days. We have the infrastructure of a first world country and the fucking inflation of a third world country. Yo, we're like fourth world at this point. All right, let's start this job. The purser residence. The residence where people purse. We got an urban combat book. Stealth boots mod. Okay. Let's begin. I have to make sure I don't leave the POI location. Otherwise, we fail that job. Definitely noticing a power difference now in our stabby work. Ugh. Oh, don't worry, old fart. I'm always on trauma mode for fucking vultures. Yeah. Probably right there. Oh yeah, I see them on the walkway up there. We got a repair kit. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just glad that... Oh, it's not stuck! I was gonna say, I'm glad that dog is stuck. It turned out to not be so. Okay. We got the dog down. How the dog doing? We had to put him down. All right. All right, so that's the first pathing issue I've noticed, is that the zombies do tend to get stuck on the trucks. All right, level 5 with a skill point to spend. You know we're gonna loot thoroughly. Like, what are we even talking about here? Oh, doing so great, Element. Yeah, we're having a good day. Having a really good day. Is that a wandering horde? Okay. Hello, Mo. All right. I'm already starting to get pretty encumbered. We'll want to do a little cleanup in our inventory. Drop those. Scrap the pipe. Corn is everywhere. We don't need that. Yeah, no insane nightmare, buddy. They made it so that zombies can now attack you when you're standing on top of 2 blocks. So if I ever want to do insane nightmare, unfortunately, I'm either going to have to use the knife and bleeds, which is going to be tedious as fuck, like just running around trying to avoid them. Or I'll have to use the spear, because when you put points in spears, power attacks have a chance of crippling your enemies permanently, which helps you to deal with their speed, right? Which I gotta admit, not too excited to do that. But if I can have like 60 people watching me on jogging speed, then bro, like, easy fucking money. All right, grab that. Scrap those. Let's head into the house now. Andrew Tate. Top G's incoming. Okay, not too bad. What are you doing? Okay. Can I break these with the knife yet? Yes, I can. All right, we don't need to swing our axe at those anymore. All right, let's get some more pipes from this stone sink right here. Armor pocket mod schematic, we can sell that. Getting pretty encumbered. Encumbered enough to worry about it, to tell you the truth. Let's harvest this. Still have one more slot on my belt, though. Let's scrap those plants, put that down there. Okay, let's move on. Medical pile with nothing in it. Get more pipes from the stone sink. All right, White River Supplies. Job is done. We can get out of here. We've earned a wealth of cloth. Nice, a piece of corn. Living the dream. I only have 35% diarrhea now, that's good. More damage to land claim property. We also got another medical bandage and additional 7.62 ammunition, which is a great find, honestly. All right, you have a good day, Mitch. You take care, buddy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully your shift flies by today, brother. All right, let's get out of here. There's gotta be something on the roof, right? Haven't even gone up there yet. Huh. There may actually be nothing here. I guess that's possibly the intended way in. All right, let's go. Okay, on the way home, I'm probably gonna smash and grab this passing gas. And I'm gonna grab all of the goldenrod and chrysanthemum that is not tied down. Oh yes, these tires are good fucking money, buddy. Polymers. I'm telling you, polymers are a great early game moneymaker. Machine gunner book. Do more damage when fully automatic per hit until you miss. Let's eat that. Your landlord wanted to raise your rent after you got fired. Jesus Christ. That had shitty buzz. All right, could be a dog in there. I gotta make sure I'm fully loaded for anything. We're already encumbered, right? So, and thirsty. All right. Well, let's begin. Thirsty as fuck and ready to die. I see a dog over there. I hope there's not two. Well, we got clipped, but we're all right. Let's reload. And I think, you know what? No, we don't need to heal yet. Not yet. All right, we got some food. Can of dog food. Hell yeah. Stole it from that dog out back. Chance to harvest acid from medical equipment and cars. I can now craft quality 2 stone tools. What I can do is I can use a first aid kit, take a big old drink of water, fully hydrate, and then, you know, we'll also get health back at the same time. I just gotta be very careful until I manage to pull that off. We'll try to get one more job done today. Couple of handy lands as well as a tire. You know what? I might want to just get out of here. Very encumbered, very thirsty. Not a good combination for combat. Hey, Kimbro, it's going pretty good. It's going very well. We can't play Insane Nightmare, but we're settling for jogging. Daytime jogging zombies. How are you doing? All right. All right, now. Take our cash, take our one sellable. We can also sell the vast majority of these polymers. 175 gets us 560 more dollars. And let's grab one of those first aid kits so I can do something about my extreme thirst. Hang on. May as well kill this guy, right? Is he coming up here? Yeah. We got water right outside our base. Glad to hear that, Jess. Glad to hear that. Fuck yeah. All right, now. We're gonna go ahead and use that. And drink up. I have 99.9% diarrhea. I got 99 diarrheas and my shit ain't one. I don't know. Alright. We're still gonna end up with full health, so let's just keep fucking drinking. This is how you do it. Now I have surplus hydration for a time. All right, there we go. We're now going to be full health when the rest of that, you know, first aid kit does its thing. Except we're also 200 points hydrated. Above maximum, so God bless. It's not a 100% chance, no. Every time you take a drink of the murky water, you have a chance to get it, but it's not 100%.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Lockpicks, jar of honey,
if you bring me
eh?
a cold one, I might give you a discount.
I think I'll take the jar of honey. And then... Knife guy, big hitters, explosives, weapon flashlight mod. I don't really care much about these, but... I guess we'll just go knife guy.
What's it gonna be, huh?
All right.
You cheap ass.
Let's get a job.
I tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
The Reber residence. Let's do that.
You better take this job. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, Yamato, we're not supposed to ask that, buddy. It's kind of like if you're on fire and you use a bandage, you can survive the fire, right? You can literally be dying of fire and then pop a painkiller and you're like, I guess it's fine. I'll just burn for now and live with it later, yeah? Yeah. I have a skill point right now, technically. We'll save him. Actually, we'll get agility 3 so we can get deep cuts 2 on our next level up. Handyland, burning shaft schematic. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Jessica. It was good to see you. You take care for now. Tool crafting magazine. Iron ingot. Handyland, claw hammer quality 2. Art of mining, compact resource stacks. Sharp sticks. We're gonna mark that cruiser. Here we go. The Reber residence. Stone tools, quality 3. Let's fucking get on that. This is the POI with the fucking trap floor. But the surprise is kind of spoiled once you know about it. And then you can easily avoid it. Shit. I got stuck. Free soil. Okay. Okay. That. Stoned tools. Yo, oh shit. Fucking right. Hang on. I want to get this out of the way, then I can just use that door to fight the zombies. Okay. Duffel bag containing a potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. And so endeth the lesson. Medical journal. Motherfucker. All right. I took a little bit of a beating here, no two ways about it. We have a spare bandage in case it gets too bad. Upstairs we go. All right. Let's grab a few more pipes, given that the inventory is looking good. Would I have liked to see an upgrade in the interface and icons? I would have liked it. Yeah, I would have enjoyed that. All right, let's go. Wiring book. The loot is definitely way better on 25% loot than before, I think. Maybe I've just forgotten. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's been a long time since I played this. Alright, we got the supplies. I want to get out of here so that we can turn that job in and get another one before nightfall. Done. Let's hope I can nab some food or some healing items here, you know, something like that. We got a first aid bandage, and we can now harvest coffins for precious gems. And can of salmon. Let's eat that. 7 health, I want it. It's been too long. Yeah, these people are craving the drip feed, eh, buddy? Yeah. 60 people does kind of blow my mind. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go the safe way though. Yeah, don't want to sprain my leg right now. All right, let's go turn in the job first. Drop that, drop that. A stealth bow build? Maybe. Stealth bow is something that's good whether you build into it or not. It gets better for sure. Like if you have high agility, hidden strike, you know, from the shadows, and you use a compound crossbow, you're gonna be one-shotting radiateds and stuff. But I feel like the unfortunate reality is most of the time when you stealth through a POI, when you shoot one zombie, you're gonna wake up all the rest. It's possible that investing in stealth stops that from happening, but yeah, usually when you shoot one zombie, you wake up all of them anyway, so.
Like that happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
Pipe bomb. Ranger Station, Shade Tree Auto. Buried supplies to the west. I guess.
Hey,
or we'll do that Ranger Station tomorrow.
Jackass.
Yeah.
Just don't pay by the hour. You know the drill, asshole.
All right, we got 1,500 bucks. I want to buy the bellows for sure. Don't really think I need to buy a cooking pot. Tempting. The entire setup here is pretty tempting. Generator bank, fence post, but you know, we'll hold off on it. Let's get that bellows.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
So far, we still need 2 workstation books in order to get the forge. Not quite there yet. Oh. Let's just use one of these bandages to recover missing health, and then we'll try to loot around this area real quick before nightfall. Oh, thank you, old fart. I guess I just feel bad about, like, not being able to play on nightmare speed, you know? It was a jarring change, but I guess sink or swim. If I wanted to keep playing the game, I had to get used to it. Besides, I'm sure we'll still find opportunities for me to die bloody, cornered by 6 zombies with no way out type thing. We'll find opportunities. Hey, I got a recog. One change I'm really happy about is that we should no longer have to, we no longer have to see dire wolves for the first couple of hordes. They don't appear until, like, post 100 game stage now. So no more fucking week 1 dire wolves or anything like that. It's not a thing anymore. Thank God. Oh, Joshua, I've noticed that too. Yeah, when you hit the block, I don't know if they intended for it or not, but you're definitely right that now there's a delay between when you hit the resource node and when you actually receive the resource from it. There is definitely a delay. You're not crazy. Yeah. Knife guy. I can make a quality 3 bone knife now. We're getting real fucking thirsty again. Well, we're close enough to home that I think I could make a mad dash sprint there if I had full stamina, if I was being chased by shit. I hope so. Let's just hurry the fuck up and get out of here. I do not want to get caught here past dark if I can avoid it, right? Like, suicide mission and whatnot. Oh, fuck. My greed is gonna get me killed. Let's just try to be quick about this. Okay, we finished making noise before nightfall. Let's just start walking home. Wait, crouch, sit still, get our stamina back up to full as quickly as possible. As full as it can go. Okay. Yeah, your stamina regen is slightly faster if you're standing still, as opposed to walking. Alright, let's go. We're probably gonna try to make a couple of charred meat tonight. Like Old Fart said before, it's, get some experience gain for that, complete a couple of challenges. Alright. Oh, it's gonna make us thirsty, but again, we can keep on drinking murky water. It's the way that we've been doing it the whole time. I'm used to it. I'm totally used to it, it's fine. This is just what you do. It's what you do in the early game when you're playing on 25% loot. Take your time, you know? Alright. So far, man, we're like snail's pace on this shit. I've only gotten 4 quests done. Yeah. That's okay, though. I kind of like that we're taking it slow, enjoying it, right? Savoring the journey. right, eat that. We may as well wait until morning before we take that drink. I still have a first aid kit that I can use for that purpose. These are great for when you need to load up on murky water. Oh. Let's make more stone arrows. Just 15 should do for now. Taking a look here, I can tell that the drop rate for loot is much better than it used to be on 25% loot. They've definitely bumped up a few numbers. Used to be like astronomically rare to find glue and duct tape and mechanical parts, but it just seems like, yeah, having this much glue this soon is pretty unlikely. All right. Well, we're just about leveled up, but not quite. I need one more goldenrod flower in order to get 2,000 DXP. So let's go get that goldenrod flower. I'm very thirsty though, so no sprinting unless it's to get away from something. Go. All right, we can get deep cuts too now. I'm not sure if I can make a farm plot yet. Probably. Well, at least now that I have deep cuts too, I can actually fight effectively while thirsty, but that means nothing if you run out of stamina. My regeneration rate would get much lower. Risky to be out here. We want to stay close to our base at least. And full stamina. So we can get away quickly. Holy shit. I think that's a horde. Yeah, that's a wandering horde. I'm definitely going to want to grab those pipe bombs just in case then. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna use one of these. Enjoy. Oh, shit. Well, I wasted one. Gotta close that hatch. Alright. Yeah, we're okay now. It sucks that I wasted a pipe bomb. Honest mistake. I guess I'll leave the pipe bombs on the belt. They might do me a favor again in the future. Shouldn't be wandering so far. I don't know. We're pretty thirsty. We're really just killing time until the morning right now. Oh god. Jesus. Not the place to be. Oh, okay. We're gonna probably have to... Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. We can take a drink soon. Let's see if there's any challenges I can get done in the meantime. Just shit that I can do. Place a dew collector. I could craft a dew collector. We have more than enough glue and duct tape for not only that, but also the forge later, so I think we will just spring on it. We need a little bit more polymer, though. So let's go get some. I think I saw a tire out front. Yeah. Jesus. Bro, I barely have any stamina. We're dying of thirst right now, actually. Alright, never mind. We're gonna have to get a drink right now. I can't even regain stamina at this point, which is crazy risky. Take that. You know what? No, I might want those. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I can't even sprint off the ledge. If something comes at me, I have to make a 3-block high fighting position and then pray. Like... Bro, I drank 27 helpings of murky water, and I don't think I actually got dysentery. All right, that'll do. We have 300 hydration coming in, and I should be full health by the time that's done. Although we are gonna start starving soon. Let's get those polymers. At least now I have good mobility. We're fully hydrated, fully healed. I can get around. I can outrun what comes. There's our 2000 EXP. Oh. Fucking right, construction site. All right. Oh shit. Okay, make a stone spear. Maybe I can safe spot this one from up here or something. It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Either way, I'm glad that we marked that construction site regardless. Oh shit. Well, the pathing is sometimes still confused. All right. This ain't so bad. Jesus. Beefy bastard. I'm glad I'm using the bow, because if I tried to kill this guy with the spear, I would be using so much stamina and getting so much thirstier so much faster. Bro, my 300 hydration is gone already. That's crazy. Alright. Well, I now have the polymers that I need for our first dew collector, so we'll craft that and get it placed down. 4 duct tape. Okay. Yeah, the fat zombies definitely burp, Observer. They're gassy. We may not need a farm plot yet. Not yet. It won't make a difference in the immediate food and hunger problems that we find ourselves met with. Most important thing, we gotta search that construction site in the morning, and we have to try to get a couple of tool books, or workstation books. We need workstation books so that I can craft a forge and make a cooking pot and all that. Definitely priority number 1. Alright, let's put down the dew collector. We'll put it, I guess, just right there. It'll be morning in about an hour. Oh, farm plot. You know what? We will craft a farm plot block, because then we can finish that series. Okay. That is a good idea, old fart. Yeah, I didn't even think about it in terms of the challenge. Well, we're starving to death again, and I don't know how it happened, but well, okay, I guess I do know. It's dysentery, right? We're losing water very fast. Yeah, we're thirsty again. We gotta get on top of the water for sure. All right. That's all done. God damn, I can't believe we're thirsty again already. Yeah, that's brutal. Fucking rain. I wish I could just look up and get hydrated. No, not too much, Lee. We did find a construction site over here where we might get the Forge Ahead books that we need, but that's about it. And we're thirsty again already, which is crazy. Dysentery definitely seems like it's more of a threat now than it ever used to be. It seems like they made it harsher. All water and food consumed beyond the regular cap is lost over time, so that probably explains what happened to that 300 extra hydration that I had. At least I have Knife Guy too, so I can actually swing quite a bit. Okay. Well, it's time that we headed out. Momentarily. I think we'll... Should I even bother doing that quest? I don't know. I feel like we should do the construction site first, because that's where I have the best chance at getting Forge Ahead books. And subsequently, a reliable water source, you know? Alright, at least now we're hydrated. Let's use a bandage, get some health back. Holy shit. I need stamina back before I run out. Okay. Whoa, that truck is almost destroyed? Bro. Well, I'm glad it didn't get destroyed, but it was empty. Home cooking. I can now make grilled corn and baked potatoes. Craft exploding arrows and crossbow bolts. Oh, no tool book. God damn it. Well, no workstation book. We're not gonna harvest all this right now. We'll save it for later. I pretty much just want to check any places where we might get the Forge Ahead book. And maybe the food pile over there. So let's hop in here. Yeah, we'll harvest the resources later. Okay. Come on, workstation books. Cross your fingers, boys. Oh, building cubes. Bro, we getting straight shittered up in here today, boys. Oh, that is definitely some confused ass pathing right there. All right, I'll take it. Unfortunately, I got clipped. Well, I mean, fuck, at this rate, I might actually have to buy myself a cooking pot. Molotovs burn longer. Let's eat the charred meat. I'm aware it's gonna make us thirstier, but at this point, it's looking like we're just gonna buy a cooking pot anyway. All right, let's go do that job. God, that sucks. Yo, 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 Maniac, how you doing? And hello, gamer fam. You didn't miss too much. It's been pretty easy. The fact that the zombies jog during the day is making it, you know, relatively simple. And we're not taking any ridiculous, like, stupid chances at night, so we're pretty safe. Yeah. How are you doing? Maniac, gamer fam, how are both of you doing? Ugh. Okay. Let's search this ranger station. Definitely harvesting all this fucking polymer, like, come on. Okay. All right. Let's head in. Okay. Well, there's the supplies that we need. What is that? Ah, murky water. All right. False alarm, boys. Okay. You never know, maybe we'll get lucky and find either a cooking pot or two workstation books here. You never know. Okay, level 8 with the skill point to spend. You keep doing what you're doing. I support it. We got an acid. That's pretty, ow, pretty nice. Yeah, we definitely gotta buy a cooking pot. Hello, Melody Flip. Can you only play in the forest biome now? What do you mean? Well, there's no sense anymore going to a higher level biome in the beginning of the game because you don't have a boosted loot stage in the higher biomes anymore. So going to like the burn biome or the wasteland on day 1 is basically pointless. Yeah, they took that away. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, and you'll die if you don't have the biome badge required too. Oh shit, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna try to... Oh my god, there's 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go down. That's a little bit much, like too much pressure for such a confined and difficult to navigate area. Holy shit. Nice. All right. Well, the job is pretty much done. We just have to grab the stash and head to the trader. If I don't unlock what we need for the forge here, then we're just gonna buy a cooking pot over there at the trader. Tools digest. Can craft quality 4 stone tools now. Vehicle book, wiring book, and reload rifles 10% faster. Level 2 pipe machine gun. As well as another first aid bandage. Better charging chances for the stun baton. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Got a job to turn in. We're just gonna scrap that pipe machine gun. Drop the rotting flesh, as well as the 5 nitrate. Don't really need that. And then we'll put the Molotov down there on our belt and slot. That's where the torches go. Yeah. Okay, so we're barely encumbered now, and then we can put this mod in our armor. And now we're no longer encumbered, so we can, you know, run fast. You could stay in the forest if you wanted to, but your loot stage would be capped at 40. In order to increase the cap on your loot stage, you have to go to the next biome and complete the challenges there. So unless I complete these challenges for the burnt biome, the biome badges increase your loot stage all over the world. If you want a higher loot stage, you have to get those biome badges. So if you want a higher loot stage in the green forest, you have to get the burnt biome badge, you know? Oh, buddy. You know what? We're going Master Chef now. Yeah, I need a rank in Master Chef. We'll get 2 rewards from the trader, one for the quest and the other for the challenge series that we did for, I believe, like homesteading or something. All right, Wrecked. I made it back, you grumpy bastard.
Morn. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Wood or cobblestone? Well, we're gonna take the cobblestone here. And then I'm gonna take the 2 medical journal books.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Bro, I only got $100 for that job? Really? That's all I got?
With more customers like you.
Wow. That's crazy. I was expecting more money than that. Anyway, let's do a clear zombies at Skeeter's.
No. Well, you're either brave or stupid. Nobody turns me.
Richmond residence.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Yeah, I don't even think I can actually buy the cooking pot yet. I'm very surprised we only got 100 dukes for that job. That's sus. 40, 400, 500, 520, 550. No, I can't even afford it because of that shitty ass reward that we got. I can't afford the cooking pot yet. All right, let's use this. Get some health back. Are you supposed to only get 100 fucking dukes for... Wow, yeah, 100 dukes. That's actually accurate. That's crazy. I guess, you know, fetches are not worth it. You gotta do clears or something. Alright. I mean, fetches, you can bang them out really quickly, but they nerfed the fuck out of the money reward. Anyway, let's get over there and just get this done. I understand I'm still thirsty, but I do not... We have deep cuts too now, so it's a little bit more manageable. I don't want to keep getting worse and extensive dysentery, so I'll tell you what, I'll try to take 2 drinks. Alright, that is as much as I'm willing to do. Okay. I need like 7 more chrysanthemums, I think. There's a shitload of fucking stumps here. There it is. Anyway, let's hurry the hell up and get this done. The thirstier I get, the more of a problem this becomes. That's quite a gamble, oh snap. Yeah, I gotta... Because the thing is, if I dig up graves and don't get jewels, then I made myself extra thirsty for nothing, right? So we're gonna allocate our current hydration toward the completion of this job. And then we can buy a cooking pot when we're done. Nice. Knife guy. Could probably make a... I know I can make quality 4 stone tools. I could probably make a quality 3 knife as well. Alright, let's just... Mailbox is too far. I'm not gonna bother. Let's start the job. Pop in here. Okay. Yo, we just found a cooking pot. How fucking lucky is that? Alright, so guys, the Richmond residence has a chance at a cooking pot. That's fucking sick. I guess that's 600 bucks we no longer need to spend, and it looks like our hydration issues are now finally over. Alright. What a clutch fucking find. In fact, I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to make some goldenrod tea. I can't make it yet. No, I'd need 2 more food magazines. We put points into food, but unlikely that we get them here. We'll still hope that we do. What's the harm in hoping? That's the hallway I came from. There's definitely a plug over here. Something. Okay. No vulture. Rotten meat. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'll let you know. I have dropped some frames. I have definitely dropped some frames. There's a visual indicator of that in OBS. A regular occurrence around here. I do live in Canada, and as you know, this third world communist country known as Canada has really bad internet. It is what it is.
Well.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
On my spot.
I really wish he understood that it's okay to sleep on my pillow, but not on yours. Yeah.
Probably just wants to go to the one who can.
I'm good. Okay. Beautiful. We're done. Let's get the loot stash and get out of here with our brand new cooking pot that we're happy to have. It'll be nice to no longer have to shit ourselves every day just to stay hydrated. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I
my
promise
goodness.
that won't give you dysentery.
Take all the fun out of it. All right. Lee, I can't help it, bro. Canada's size is huge. Okay? 80% of Canada is country with bad internet, all right? I just like making jokes that Canada is like a communist hellscape. It's funny. Partly because it becomes more true every year. All right, we got a scope. 8 times scope mod. Urban combat, learn to craft cigars, and we got a weighted head mod. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go. I have to use this fucking cooking pot and make myself some drinks. Like yesterday. Let's go check the garage. We passed it over. Increased chance to ragdoll an enemy with each hit. We just got the best book for surviving when cornered. Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
How are you feeling hunger-wise?
Hunger-wise, I feel alright. Why?
I just wanted to know if you're willing to...
Certainly, yeah. Love you, sweetie. Alright. Now, scrap that. Let's get out of here. We are quite thirsty at this point. Hang on. I have a skill point, don't I? I could get Master Chef again, but I feel like that's overkill. Let's put a point into Physician. That way I can use Splint to cure a sprain instantly, instead of having to wait, right? That's pretty important. And the thing is, you want to have it before you need it. Mining tools do more block damage. Fucking right. Anyway, we're a little too slow, like dehydrated, to be harvesting this stuff. So we're just gonna go straight to the trader at this point. I want to stop at home on the way. Night Stalker, never encumbered at night. Look at that. That's a great book to find. It's gonna be nice to actually have some fucking water. Water that doesn't have zombie poop in it. I want to harvest that, but I don't want to wait the length of time it's gonna take for me to do it. We're just gonna keep moving. Oh, buddy, we are so thirsty. I still have 51% poop myself, so we're gonna, you know, it's gonna be pretty difficult life for a little bit. All right. I'm so glad that we're not seeing like random ferals during the day. Can you imagine if a feral ran up on me right now, how fucked I would be? Like, I wouldn't have a problem with it if they just removed completely the chance of finding ferals during the day in the forest biome. Later biomes I get, but I feel like that's a little bit much for daytime in the forest, you know what I mean? Maybe they did. Maybe they did make it so you no longer encounter daytime ferals at all. Anybody else ever get that glitch where on day 1 you get run up on by a feral white? Like in previous alphas, did anybody ever experience that? All right, deposit those, that. Put the cooking pot in the campfire, and let's immediately get to work on boiling some water. I can even make some blackstrap coffee if we want. 4 minutes. Okay, let's grab our cash. We barely have any fucking cash. We'll save our polymers for dew collectors that's rapidly approaching. Maybe I could sell some parts I don't want. I definitely want the motor tool parts because we're gonna need those. We really don't have that much that we can sell right now. Scrap that. Deposit those. We'll sell the machete parts at least. But unfortunately, I have to keep the polymers at this stage. Wow, one of those is done already? Alright. Let's go. It's at least something. One bandage, I'm begging you. All right, Lee. This one's for you, buddy. You don't like seeing me that low on health, eh? I live in a town of 420, 69, 69.
I'd shake your hand, but you got decent.
You know what? We'll take the grilled meat right here. 3 grilled meat. Look, I want the cobblestone and shit, but like immediate needs first, right? And let's get that job. No, I don't want to reset the Motel 8.
I got just word of advice.
Because there's
Next
actually
time,
2 functioning
bathe
vending machines in
before
there.
coming to a job interview.
All right. Now,
What's it gonna be?
what books do you have, buddy? Sell that. I have a little bit of money to spend.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
All right. Done.
You want something?
Yeah, we're gonna get Tools Digest. Oh, I can't afford the second one.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Well, I guess that's that. We'll try to get it later. I would like to have access to tier 5 stone tools, right? I could sell something, I'm sure, to get that. Money is really tight now, eh? I'm noticing money is crazy tight. Like, harvesting polymers to sell them has never been a more important thing to do. I don't really need an 8 times magnification scope. I usually use a 4 times scope.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
All right.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
There we go. Now I have level 5 stone tools. Motor tool parts? The motor tool parts are used to craft a nail gun. You need 1 motor tool part per level of the nail gun. So if I want to craft my own nail gun later, I need like 1 to 3 motor tool parts, whether I want to, you know, quality 1, quality 2, quality 3. That's why a nail gun is way too important, right? In the late game, especially since I have 200% block damage, like the zombies deal 200% more block damage, so they melt my horde bases. So I need the extra oomph, you know? Oh, that's the Motel 8 right there. Okay, so that, yeah, we wouldn't end up resetting the other one. I think the other one's Motel 7 then. There's a biker in there, and since I can't really do the whole safe spot thing anymore, I don't really feel comfortable going in there. So, take another drink. Knife guy, Art of Mining, Lucky Looter, Brass and Loot, mine rare gems from ore. I can now make a bone knife quality 4. We'll do that as soon as we can. Handyland. Okay, let's move on. No problem, Lee. No problem, buddy. All right, let's loot these cars. Crazy Billy's used cars. Shade Tree Auto. That's a very short one. I could go loot that right after we're done here. Oh, he's gonna blow up something. All right, looks like we're good on the blowing up front. Okay. It's getting pretty late. I better hurry the fuck up, actually. Now that I look at the time. Yeah, let's... Oh my god. Okay. Let me in here. I can't afford to be too thorough here, but I definitely need more polymer at least. It's the moneymaker. Son of a bitch. Yeah, polymer's worth way too much money. I can't leave it behind. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Next room. Holy shit. Don't corner yourself. Okay, moving on. Well, we got a 4th mechanical part, which means as soon as we unlock the schematic for a wrench, we're now able to craft one. So I'm probably going to be putting a point in wrenches here real soon to facilitate the finding of those magazines, thus the crafting of the wrench itself. There's that. Let's press on. I ragdolled him with the machine gun. Alright. Running out of time. Turning in the job might not be something we can do today, but completing it and getting home safe is my goal. We do not want to get caught out here past dark, man. Don't need that. Okay. Scrap, scrap, drop, scrap, drop. Okay. Hey, home cooking. Right on. I need one more to get goldenrod tea. I hope we're almost done here. Yeah, there's the loot stash. We're almost done. All right, medical journals, scrap those. That. Okay. Food pile, empty. Starting to sweat. Okay. Okay, we're good. Structural brace mod, painkillers, 9mm. I'm honestly getting pretty nervous, because it's so late. Scrap, scrap, drop, scrap, scrap. Scrap, take that, okay. Handyland. Wall safe, 1F for first floor. Okay, yeah, time to go. Oh, hello. Dinner. All right. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Fast, actually. The only reason I don't harvest the empty boxes is because they take a lot more swings to break, right? Like, you'll get more polymers destroying a 100 HP blue barrel than you'll get destroying a 200 HP, like, cardboard box, you know? It's the contrast of the work to the polymers gained. Shit, I gotta get home. We're getting close. We're close to home. Got a murky water. Let's keep moving. We got 10 minutes. All right. We're good. We're good. We made it home just in time to avoid the bulk of the danger. Let's put that there. Now, I think the trader is actually gonna open. The trader opens at 4 in the morning, even if my nights don't end until later. That is a thing. Blackstrap coffee. Coffee beans, water, and gunpowder, eh? Sure. I mean, why the hell not? Alright. Oh, I'm still shitting myself, which is kind of shitty. You know what I mean? But at least we're getting on top of it now. I really wish we could make goldenrod tea. We're one book away. Okay. Now, one thing you can do, this is a pretty good strat actually. You see how I'm almost fully thirsty? You can make yourself a shitload of charred meat, eat it when you're fully thirsty, and then hydrate. That way you're not wasting hydration, right? I can't make normal coffee, I don't have the schematic for it. He is beyond death and deaf. Alright, we have 5 jars of water. And we're making 3 blackstrap coffee. What, can I not put that up against the crate? I guess not. You used to be able to put a torch up against the crate, didn't you? Weird. Okay. I got the farm plot back. Good base lighting now. No, Lee. Yeah, I don't have... See, I need 10. I can't even make goldenrod tea yet, right? All I have is blackstrap coffee because I read the book. I'm not expecting a donation, though, buddy. You don't have to do that. Not gonna turn down your money, but you don't have to do it. It's all good. Oh, man. Okay, we have no skill point right now, but I need to put my next point into salvage operations so that we start finding those wrench books. We have the 4 mechanical parts that we need. Yeah, we got them. Oh, LC Knight, wait till you see my actual horde base, buddy. You're gonna love it. It's a lot of work to build it, but it's really effective. All right. I'm gonna want to make a mine, but it's way too dangerous to start making a mine, like, at night. You know what I mean? Yeah, the fact that I can't just stand on top of 2 blocks anymore makes it much, much more difficult. Much more difficult. Anyway, we're gonna make some charred meat. $10 of it. It'll just about, you know, let's just do the full fucking 11. It's gonna take a while, 8 minutes, but we'll be able to fill our belly when it's done. Our dysentery is ticking downward. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that, buddy. God bless. You spiked my earnings today. How are we doing on viewership, anyhow? 58. Pretty consistent numbers. Okay. Yeah, before we drink anything, we're gonna want to eat all of this charred meat that we're making. It'll help us to top up our health, fill our belly. Hopefully the dysentery is like nice and gone before then. I am expecting that I might have to like drink 1 jar of water before we can fully hydrate. Mary, saw her the other day. Yeah, I saw her the other day. She's doing okay. She's doing all right. I asked her if she had any outstanding health problems, and she was like, "Nah, we're good. We're good." So yeah, she's all right. Chilling by the fire, boys. Alright, that's the screenshot button. What's the remove HUD button? Like hide UI. Change camera, left alt. And F7. Well, change camera doesn't seem to work. F7. That does hide the HUD. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just chilling, boys. We might be having schnitzel tonight, boys. Fucking pork schnitzel. I'm excited. It's gonna make me have horrible poops, but I'm really looking forward to it. I have shadow boxing tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh. Oh, show stats for idle and show stats for walking and show stats for running. Okay, so it looks like when you're walking, it's funny, you get less stamina back per second when you're walking than you do while you're running. Why? I don't know, but that's definitely a thing, as evidenced right here. What headset do I have? I have an EXA E7000 or something. It's the most made in China garbage tier shit ever, but it's worked for a long time. I can't take it away from it. It has worked. Now, I might want to go ahead and eat and drink at this point, since I'm already thirsty enough for it to hurt. Our health is ticking down. I have 6 charred meat. When I have 7, we'll do it. Let's just eat now. See, it's not like the game can make me more thirsty than completely thirsty, so we just eat all that now. So that, and now we drink our water. And then we still have 3 blackstrap coffees to tide us over for a while. Hello, Jessica. Welcome back. Is your shift going okay? Is it almost over? Oh, our dysentery is finally almost gone, dude. I hate it. I hate dysentery so much. It's brutal. But we had to live with it. You usually do on 25% loot. You gotta live with the dysentery. Gotta shit yourself. Still got the poops? Oh, we're talking about, I'm having schnitzel for dinner tonight. And like, it's one of my favorite meals ever when Zuzi makes it, but it makes me shit real bad. Like, we're talking like the dark brown slimy poops that drift further away from being logs and further into being like soft serve. Yeah. Hello, Skylar. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Ah, yes. Chilling for nighttime. I might head over to the trader at 4 in the morning. It's risky. We know that we can't just build a fighting position at will anymore. I can go up 3 blocks high. But 2 will not work anymore. Reload. 25 rounds left. Shitload of 9mm remaining, though. And our dysentery is finally gone. No longer shitting ourselves, we are ready for the rest of our lives. Oh, you meant in the game. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we don't have the poops anymore. We're good. Dysentery is gone. What the fuck is Asabi's? Hell yes. That's never gonna get old, buddy. Right, once I get inside the trader, the zombies can't get in. It's quiet tonight. I suppose there's like a wild animal somewhere. That's a rock. Oh god. I'm getting an allergy sneeze. Gotta put that candle somewhere, like... Yeah. We're just about ready to head to the trader. Fuck. I hate leaving my base at night now. Knowing that the fighting position won't work for me the way it used to. It's nerve-wracking. Okay. It should be alright now.
We're dead rigged. It'll be a good morning when you buy something and you think you're pretty smart.
Crafting skill, magazine, bundle, or vitamins. Those would have come in handy earlier, I'll say. They would have come in real handy earlier. Alright, let's... That is the first vitamins I've had access to. We're just gonna take them in case I get fatigue soon. And... we will do... Sparks Place.
Jackass. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
This is reckless. I can't just do my fighting position anymore, right? You know what? Oh my god, this is the stupidest thing ever. All right, let's keep doing it then. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm forced to run away with one zombie now. It works, but that don't mean it work well. All right, yeah, let's get junk collector. We're more likely to find those magazines that we need. Hang on. No, it doesn't work anymore, Skylar. They can actually hit me on top of it. Frost claws. I have not. Yeah, I haven't encountered them yet. Well, no, but Lee, that's what's gonna help us to get the wrench, right? We need the magazines. We already have the 4 mechanical parts. Now we need to unlock the ability to craft the wrench. That's why we need the point. Shit. Oh my god. Yo, he was attacking the lowermost block. He was 100% attacking the low block there. That's actually crazy. The only way that could have happened is if he was attacking the lower block, because I know for a fact that I repaired the other one. That's insane. I've noticed that sometimes, that zombies will actually attack the lower block instead of the upper one. Let's make more arrows. All right. Let us depart. Rip, bozo. You get what you fucking deserve. Okay. Shit. Okay. Hey, wandering horde, look at that. I think. Either that or it's just two bitches rolling up on us, but... Oh yeah, it's definitely a wandering horde. All right. Yeah. Fuck. Well, they still do the zigzag walk. Definitely. You gotta keep them walking north or south or east or west, but don't fight zombies where they're like northwest of you, because you just set yourself up to get hit when you do that. At least if you're using something so precise as the knife. Nice, 2 duct tape. And some extra 9mm. All right. Let's search the fireman truck. Yo, we got another vitamin. That's actually kind of awesome. Okay. All right, this is where we gotta be. Medical journal and sledge saga. Sledgehammer strikes deal more damage to enemies below 30% health. Okay. Son of a bitch. I know this seems like a stupid idea, but we're gonna get a shitload of scrap metal from these, so I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest them. What kind of build are we going for? We're going for just agility primarily. I'm definitely a knife guy at heart, and we're gonna use the hunting knife instead of the machete. However, as we get further and further in the game, I might like re-specialize into sledgehammers. With that new book series, they're pretty powerful, so... Well, I mean, I think they're basically the new meta. Sledgehammers are just the best weapon in the game now. That stamina refill is no fucking joke. Okay. All right. Ugh. Okay. All right, got the arrow. I'm just salty about the sledge books because we still don't have a series for knives. There's no dedicated series that revolves around knives or machetes or anything like that. The closest thing there is this, but it doesn't count. The Night Stalker, because this is a sneaking tree, right? It does bows, it does bladed weapons, you sneak better, like more sneak damage, 50% extra sneak damage, more EXP from kills at night. Like it's not actually a dedicated like knife series. I feel like we're missing that. Well, no, I'm missing that, but you know, I feel neglected. Okay. Handgun magazine and electrical traps magazine. Shotgun magazine. Holy shit. Close that. Repair. All right, job is done. Let's go grab the stash. Desk safe in the attic. Marked. Grab that candle. Hey, blueberry pie. Nice. And we got another armor increasing mod here. Just put that in there. Okay, we got another tire. Get rid of that. All right, let's get out of here. The job is done. Murky water. It's nice that we can use that shit now. Yeah, I know. Lee, they buffed fucking tools before knives. Like, what are we doing? I did scrap the old money. Yeah. It was only $3, like, you know. All right. All right, let's go. Turn in our shit. Complaining since where dew collector and forge? We have a dew collector, we don't have a forge. We still need to fucking get those books. We put 2 points into advanced engineering on day 1, but we've only found 2 books so far.
Congratulations.
5 pipe bombs.
Sucker.
Yep. That 5 glue was also tempting, but I can fucking buy glue. Like, I'm not really,
Take a look,
you know.
but don't expect me to hold your hand through
Oh,
it.
forge ahead books. Let's go.
No refunds. Deal's done.
All right, we can now make a forge.
Buy or buy.
That's terrific. These splints are, I'm buying all of, I'll buy 2 of them. The thing is, they're only $30, but you need a duct tape to craft one of those, right? So I'll save a duct tape. What's my medical
Shit,
journal
man,
skill
I
at?
treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
6, so I can already craft first aid bandages. We don't need that.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Gatherer mod. I might buy one of those. He has no cobblestone again. All right, let's get out of here. We can craft a forge. We'll get that job to the, which job? We'll just get Black Bus Mechanical. Yeah.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
He didn't have, like, hang on.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah, nothing for wrenches, nor
You
cooking.
cheap son of a bitch.
Hello, Leon. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Knives are overpowered in the early game, but in the late game, they kind of fall off. I mean, if you have access to a machete or a spiked baseball bat, like, I think all of us, right? We're gonna prefer the spiked bat. All right, let's craft a forge. We need pipes, duct tape, cobblestone, which I have, a log. And leather. All right, we're making a forge. Good stuff. That's a right proper show, mate. Right proper. Jolly pip, I say. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We got a job to do. Pull a Gotovo? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're just about to level up. I don't know what the hell we'll spend that level on, mind you, but we are about to level up. Maybe I'll work my way toward Advanced Engineering 3. Okay. We might have like a biker to deal with here. Let's drink one of these black strap coffees, stay hydrated, and have a little stamina boost while we fight around. There we go, level up. Hey, nice to meet you, skater boy. I heard that you were a skater boy, but she said see you later boy, cause you weren't good enough for her. If you don't get that joke, and never mind. No parkour yet, that's true. We do still need to get parkour, Michael. That is true. And I don't need to worry as much about getting electrical fence posts, because dire wolves aren't a thing. They removed dire wolves from early game blood moons, and you're now only gonna see them past, like, game stage 100 or something. Which is, like, thank God, because those were so overpowered to get on your first hordes. Hey, we got a wrench book. And that, Lee, is exactly why it's not a sin to get salvage operations before you even have a wrench. All right, drop the plant fiber. Okay. Well, I'm sure that helped. Yeah. We're gonna play it extra safe with this guy. One, we're not gonna try to attack him if he's rage mode, and two, we're gonna try to bleed him out more than damage him raw. Somehow I wonder, if I simply shot the same amount of bullets, 6 bullets at the biker, instead of shooting that explosion, would it have done more or less damage? Alright, there he goes. Preacher gloves. That's not bad. Flat 10% damage increase. I don't like how they changed around the keybinds. It used to be you'd click on the gloves and press A to modify them. Now it's D. I don't want the D. You know what I mean? All right, level 2 primitive bow. Jesus. Handyland, a little extra gas. I think we're good now. Let's get out of here. She's 40 now, eh? Hello there, Georgie Maximovich. It's Maximovitz. I don't know. Nice to meet you, though. Good to see you. Well, it's only free loot until the direwolf hits you element. One time a direwolf hit me through the bars when I was at 75 health and it one shot killed me, bro. Like, when you play on Insane, the direwolves do enough damage to one shot you when you're nearly full health. Like... Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Jessica. You take care for now, sister. Okay, Element. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for chilling. We'll see you in a little bit, eh? Maybe tomorrow. Hope you have a good sleep. Definitely already feeling the extra power behind these gloves. All right, let's place down the forge. Anywhere, doesn't matter where. Right here. You know what? Let's just put a really tiny amount in there. Yeah. So 240 and maybe like 20 clay. Oh, right. Hang on. I also bought a bellows. We're gonna shove that in there and make the smelting speed a little faster. All right, let's go turn in this job while the resources smelt down. You know what? So, yeah, we'll go for parkour. I think it's a good idea. What did you miss, Leon? Not too much, buddy. I see you're rocking a new picture. That's nice. Yeah, you missed a little bit of progress, buddy, but you know what? There's always more progress being made, so.
Well, good afternoon,
lockpicks, grilled meat, shotgun shells, cornbread. The cornbread would be nice, or just the grilled meat, like whichever, right? But I have no lockpicks, so right now I'm gonna take the lockpicks. Motel 8 or the Powell. We'll do the Powell residence.
Disappoint me, and you'll find, well, look who decided to show their face. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Let's just run straight to the job. I'm gonna lock these lock picks into the inventory. Bro, your thirst goes down nice and slow when you're not shitting yourself. This is cherry. That's what this is. Have I seen that? Yeah, I've seen the buff to Pack Mule. It's fucking absurdly powerful now. Where is it? Yeah, fucking ridiculous. You literally 50% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. That's fucking retarded. And increases the crafting speed in your inventory. That's kind of minor. Well, no, 50% is not minor. That's pretty fucking major. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking. Hey, a take a book, leave a book box. Neebs would be happy. All right. Got a glue. In we go. Wow. Rage mode already, huh? Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to design my mine shaft a lot differently this time around. We need a mine shaft, right, to get enough cobblestone for Horde Night. But we can't design it the way we used to. It won't work out the same. Okay. I can now craft iron tools quality 1. Claw hammer quality 3. Nice. All right. Unlocked a shortcut out. All right. I wonder how many more jobs we have to do to get the bicycle. We're getting to that point where I'm gonna need to spend a lot more time mining and building the horde base. Okay. Blueberry pie again. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Customized fittings mod. Gonna sell the living fuck out of that. Forge ahead book. Wiring book. All right. Yeah, that was weird. I thought I saw a second red dot, but I guess not, huh? All right. Well, let's go. Let's take a look here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. Machine gunner. Hopefully we'll get the bicycle here, and then I can focus on building a mine shaft for tonight. We probably have enough time where I could get one fully built, right? Next quest should be the bike, eh? Oh, right. Yeah, it tells you the tier points. Thank you. Yeah, right on. Good.
Congratulations. Here's
5
your
pipe
reward.
bombs. Let's take it. And a bicycle.
If you want a job from me, good
2.8
luck.
kilometers to
Better
the
not make
south.
me regret this. I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Definitely buying the Gatherer. And let's get the Tools Digest magazines and the Forge Ahead.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Because I can forge iron now, which means I can theoretically make iron
tools
tools to help me with stuff. With the only bottleneck being our glue and duct tape. Let's buy this 5 glue as well. We are on 25% loot, so buying that extra glue will help a lot with our supply. I know it seems like I just pissed away a lot of money, but trust me, it's worth it.
Oh,
okay.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
There we go. Now we're gonna go agility 4, and then our next point can go into parkour 2, so we can jump 2 blocks high. It's not gonna be very useful from like a fighting position standpoint, but it'll be useful for escaping large groups of zombies when cornered. And we already read that machine gunner book that allows me to ragdoll enemies when hit, so if we ever get cornered, we'll have the parkour and the ragdolls to try and get us out of there alive. Alright, let's put this in here, increase the rate of dew collection. Let's just drop the bike down here. Hopefully there's no fucking beta glitch where your bike disappears or whatever. I know how to use the cheat menu in case it does happen though, like we could get it back. Let's make 100. Oh, we're gonna need more clay for that? Okay. Arrowheads first then. Yeah, we'll make 100 iron arrowheads. Then we gotta put more clay in there. Alright, so now I have to immediately commence the construction of our mine shaft. It is critically important. I could craft a hammer right now if I had enough forged iron, which at present I don't. So we're just gonna do it el naturel. Let's make some wood blocks here. Maybe 100. Whatever we have left over we can certainly use for our horde base, so. Alright. Yeah, we need a mine shaft. Place to spend our nights, where we can get a lot done. Okay. Alright, let's start tunneling down. Drink that blackstrap coffee. No problem, LC, no problem. I'm glad you're here chilling, buddy. Glad that you're sharing the adventure and contributing to it. Yeah, we're gonna need to get imaginative about how we're gonna defend ourselves when our mine gets attacked at night. Let's just keep on digging down here. We need a ramp that leads down below. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, they got a round off. Let's take care of them. Loot bag. Not bad. Hey, 2 scrapping for fun books. And with that, we can craft a quality 1 wrench, which we already have the ability to craft forge iron for. We already have the mechanical parts. So that's it. We've entered the wrench stage of the game now. That's a lot of fucking zombies that those screamers summoned, eh? Another loot bag. We got 2 wiring books. I'm happy about that. Jesus Christ. You know what? We're gonna do this another way. Look at the size of this horde. Look at that. I feel like one of my pipe bombs might not have even gone off there. I don't know. Yeah, I think we threw a pipe bomb for nothing. It didn't even go off. I am really digging these loot bags, though. That's nice. Hey, there it is! Our stray pipe bomb recovered. Alright. 2 southern farming books. 2 wiring books. Another 2 wiring books. We got a steroid. And yeah, that's wonderful. We are pretty much all out of 7.62 ammo, though. Which sucks major donkey ass. Oh wow, we actually can make level 6 equipment without legendary armor parts. Well, legendary parts at all. Thank you, yeah. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea that we could make level 6 tools. That's wonderful. Okay. Alright, let's try to keep working here. We're probably not gonna have the mine fully finished tonight, but we have all of day 5, day 6, and day 7 to prepare our horde base, and if I'm being honest with you, it's probably only gonna take like a day and a half. I need something like what? 5,000 cobblestone? It's, you know, it's not that much. It's crazy how you can make fucking legendary stuff. Legendary primitive stuff, like level 6 primitive without using legendary parts. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Michael. That's honestly pretty useful. Yeah, no toilet or purse pistol. We got ripped off, buddy. All right. It is getting late, and I'm not safe here. Alright, so we have a stone mine shaft prepared. We just gotta build around it. And we can do the clay up here. We'll have separate tunnels for each. I wonder if the zombies could crawl through that. I mean, I highly doubt it, but we're gonna put a plate there just in case they can. Oh, I can't. Fucker. Well. I might really have to GTFO at a moment's notice. Alright, so put the plate right there, and then we'll put the door right there. Now I don't have to worry about zombies being able to get in there. Oh. Relatively slow, but also feral, so we're just not going to take any chances. I'm going to lead him up to the fighting position. Good opportunity to get a drink anyway. Let's also prepare some of this murky water. I should be making a better knife at this point. We certainly can. Level 4 bone knife. We got more zombies coming. Oh, it can be less than a meter. I've seen zombies get through gaps that are less than a meter big. So, we're gonna play it extra cautious, extra safe. Yeah, we're all out of 7.62 rounds. Let's take a little drink of water here. And get back to work. I need to figure out how exactly I'm gonna be building this thing. Let's bring the bicycle over there so I at least have like a get the hell out quick vehicle. Alright, I need an escape ladder right here that goes all the way out. We don't need to do a full-fledged wooden ladder, I can frame it. Let's be fucking quick about this, though. Only a matter of time before I get flanked by something. Alright, so, we're gonna build a little fighting position right here. So we're gonna put down a hatch. On face like that. Rotate it. Now we can, you know, close that down to give ourselves a floor if we want one. And then yeah, we have to add a lot more to this than we're used to. Just to make sure it's actually like a safe place, right? I need to make sure that I can defend against zombies here. Now we need a ramp that leads up here for the zombies. Should I extend it out one further? I think I should. Okay. So the zombies now have a way to get up here. I need to put scaffolding ladders right there. Right here. Yes. Right there. And then we have to upgrade that up to cobblestone. So that's it. This is my little fighting position. Whenever zombies show up, so here's what I do, right? I leave that door closed. And if zombies show up, I try to go over here. However, well, we have a little chance to test it here. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Is he coming? Okay, he came over. But it's not safe yet. I could easily die in this. So we're gonna destroy that topmost block right there. I'm gonna have the ladder continue out in case I ever need to bail. Hey, loot. Tech planet. First aid bandage. Let's shoot. Just in case he was part of a horde, I could get more loot. I feel like I just heard skittering footsteps or something. Hey, he gave us 762. Right on. All right. And then I'll put another hatch right here. Just to make it so that the odd anomalous zombie does not, like, come down on top of me. Yeah. Alright, I think we're ready. We made some modifications to help out with it. What was he hitting over here? He was hitting, like, one of these blocks elsewhere. I don't know what he was hitting exactly. Either way, whatever, it worked. I just have to stand right up against the bars. So, we can now start mining at nighttime, guys. Yeah. So, we're gonna start a tunnel for getting clay, and we already have a tunnel for getting stone. So the way this works, guys, is that door is closed. The zombies can't get in. I go down the ramp. I have a hallway for clay and then a hallway for stone. And then I have an escape route right here that leads to a fighting position where I can fend off attackers, right? Simple modification. I think it's gonna work just fine. Anyway, let's get started. Oh, I heard a boar. There's a fucking boar out there. I can't really see it, but I would love to get it and hunt it for the meat. Hang on. Let me close my blinds so I can see better in the dark. Bro, I hear it. There it is. Nice. Works against everything, buddy. 30 meat. That's what I like to see. Or that. We'll leave that hatch. Fuck it. We'll close it just for extra precaution. All right, let's begin. And the goated part about this is that we already have a burning shaft mod, which means I don't need to worry about moving and relocating my torch just to be able to see while mining, right? Hello, Anthony. How are you doing, buddy? Do the tier 6 items have 2 mod slots? They have 3. Yeah, so it looks like you don't even need legendary parts for the primitive stuff, but you can get that extra mod slot out of it, old fart, which is pretty useful. It's good to see you, Anthony. Hell yeah, we're having a good time. A real good time. We're prepping for Horde Night. There's been a lot of changes though, Anthony. We can no longer fight on top of our 2-block high fighting position. It doesn't work. The zombies can actually hit you on top of that now. Oh, we're gonna get parkour with our next level up though. That'll come in handy. What's this, clay? We need the stone gather. For that, we need 800 more stone. You saw that, eh? Yeah, I fucking dipped right out of there. Once I found that out, I was like, no. Yeah, we had to dumb it down. We're playing on jogging speed during the day, but everything else is pretty much the same. I don't know yet about whether or not we'll be playing on, what do you call it? You know, traderless. I'm still gonna have to give that some thought. Because they've tied so much to the trader at this point. Instead of doing traderless, what I might do is like leave one trader in the world in the wasteland biome or something so that I have to really fucking risk my life and work hard in order to get to the trader. Okay. See, I like this. This is actually nice. We're pretty much safe while mining here, despite the changes that they made. We can't put a hatch in the door, but we don't need one. Thankfully, the scaffolding ladder still works as a fighting position block. Oh, that's for you, Obsidious, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. The thing is, if I want to build a good horde base to last, then I have to do this work, right? We have a point in Miner 69er already. 1 point. More than enough. I already have black strap coffee. Right? We're good. It's not like we're running out of stamina, right? Let's put that point into parkour. We got it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of fucking cobblestone, so, you know, we're getting to work. I'm gonna need at least 4,000, I think. I don't remember. How many blocks did we use? I think we used like 400 to 500 cobblestone blocks to completely cobblestone our entire tower. It was something like that. 400 or 500 blocks. So we need 4,000 or 5,000 cobblestone. There we go, a little experience gain right there. Yeah, I'm an agility guy, Obsidious, so I do the knife first. Actually, well, Obsidious, I'm playing on 25% loot, which is pretty hardcore, so I actually have to go... My first 4 points, I had to get Intellect 4 and Advanced Engineering 1. And then my next point, I put into Advanced Engineering 2. Like, in order for me to survive in 25% loot, I need to spend my points differently. Everybody's a critic. I see you committing to an inferior strategy. It's nowhere near what I would do, but if it works for you, then I guess it works for you. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. It's alright if your strategies are inferior. We can't all be superior, can we? Yes. Yeah, we always play 25%, Buck. Always. Oh. All right, let's keep on working. It's really not so bad. We're already almost, you know, we're almost at the stone amount that we need. The clay is gonna take a lot longer. Yeah, 25% is as low as it can go, I think. I don't think it goes any lower than 25%. It's the most hardcore loot setting for sure. And it makes it really fun too. I had to spend, Obsidious, I had to spend my first 4 days drinking murky water just to stay alive. And just to make sure I could keep fighting and doing stuff, I had dysentery for like 3 days straight. Now we have plenty of clean drinking water though. We looted a cooking pot. Right, old fart, right. 1 point in Treasure Hunter gives you 50% fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually pretty fucking crazy. 50% more damage to dirt. Jesus Christ. But does that only apply? Does that only apply while you're digging treasure? Has anybody gotten and tested Treasure Hunter, like, just for normal soil? Do you have to be doing a buried treasure in order to get the dirt bonus, or does it work all the time? Yeah, Obsidious, usually I play 25% loot with no traders. We have a lot of traderless 25% loot series, but I can't do that now in 2.0 because they tied your biome progression to the trader, right? Normally I would be playing traderless 25% loot, insane nightmare with higher block damage, but I can't. All right, we're gonna spend some time digging clay. There is plenty of stone blocks that I can get at a nearby construction site, so. Well, in 25% loot, the real bottleneck, Obsidious, is finding duct tape. Duct tape and glue. Yeah, you gotta find duct tape and glue. Or you have to unlock the ability to craft it. When you don't have traders, that's the bottleneck, is you need mechanical parts for the wrench, which are insanely rare when you can't just buy them from the trader. And you need glue and duct tape for your workstations. Let's drink our last blackstrap coffee here. Keep us working. Yeah, the polymer is 100%. Oh, don't worry, Wolfguard. It takes a long time to starve to death. A long time. Yeah, I agree, Obsidious. I agree. It basically just comes down to the dew collectors and the wrench. And once you have that, it's a playthrough like any other. What we could do is we could spend our nights mining and spend our days, like, questing and looting. Especially if we just gather some resources from blocks while we're questing. I might try that treasure hunter perk, because the extra 50% block damage would really come in handy right now. Alright, it's just about morning time. All right. Let's get out of here. I want to grab a tier 2 job from the trader. Whatever's closest. We got a lot of extra drinking water now. Let's store that wood. Grab the water. We now have all those arrowheads, so we're just upgrading to the Iron Age on the arrows, pretty much. 100 iron arrows. We're gonna scrap the stone ones. And then... I need to make 125 nails. And then we can just start doing forged iron. Hey, zombies. I don't really seem to have any food, but we do have bandages to offset the health loss. Alright, let's go to the trader and get a tier 2. Don't worry about it, Michael. We'll make some food soon. For now, we don't really have to worry about it. We'll be okay. Yeah, I haven't, my cooking level is very low, right? I have a point in Master Chef, but we're still only at level 3 food. So I'm gonna need level 6 in order to make grilled meat.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Infested clear, passing gas
Come to
store.
think
I
of
don't
it,
know
do have
about
a
that.
task for a lowlife like you.
That could be bad, dude.
I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you.
Remember, every feral that we encounter is gonna have nightmare speed, right? And I can't do my 2-block high fighting position anymore. So it creates a situation where we might be fucked.
Let's make a pact.
We'll try it.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong.
I just need to make sure that I have, like, a scaffolding ladder fighting position somewhere. That's a beautiful mine shaft right there, dude. That is lovely. Alright, tier 2 infestation over here at the gas station. I'm expecting bad things, my friends. Let's give it a shot. Right, I should have crafted a wrench. We will soon. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, none of these guys are ferals. That's what I'm hoping for. That's nice. No ferals in the group. Alright. I don't even know if putting scaffolding ladder blocks there will help. Here, let's do it right here, actually. That might help. Thing is, we don't know how bad this is actually gonna be, so... Okay. Oh, my name is Thomas. Yeah. What's your name, Obsidious? Wrecked restocks on day 4 and day 7. We have to wait until day 7 before he restocks again, I think. Unless they changed it. Oh yeah, I have fucking parkour now. Holy shit. Rip. Okay. Probably didn't need to use 2 pipe bombs there, but I wanted to be thorough. Yeah. We got a glue. I'm not getting any ferals though, you notice? I wonder if that's just luck. Can you still get ferals in a tier 2 infestation? Or is it just more zombies? I wonder if those are feral crawlers. Alright, scrap that. Shots to the leg with bolts or arrows will slow down your opponent. Vehicle book. Infested cache. A lot of ammo. Oh my god. I think that is a feral right there. Hard to say. But we're gonna play it safe. Alright, we're good. That was not a feral. Anyway, we can get out of here now. We got an infested clear done, and we got a shitload of ammunition because we did. Which is nice. We needed ammo for the 7.62, and now we got it. Alright. I need to make a wrench, though. We need a wrench right now, because I should have been able to harvest those gas pumps twice, right? Oh, yeah, I only use the knife Obsidius. It's what I've used for a long time. Hungry little guy. Yeah. You've never seen I've seen a feral crawler. Stuff of nightmares, buddy. Even on Insane Nightmare, a crawler is still just a crawler, eh? Alright, take a drink. Grab the nails, and now we're gonna make forged iron. A bunch of it. We have enough clay in there, we're gonna put more iron in. So, level 1 wrench, forged iron, mechanical parts, and duct tape. We need 12, right? So we still got time. Okay. Come on, give me a 12th. I want my wrench. All right, we're good. Level 1 wrench incoming. Let's head out. and turn in that job. We're gonna continue trying to do infested clears whenever they're available so that we can determine whether or not there even is a chance for ferals to spawn in an infested quest that's like tier 1. Well, tier 2 and a tier 1 POI.
Good morning, my
Vehicle adventures, gunpowder,
and it might
first aid
be a
kit,
good morning.
herbal antibiotics. I think we'll take the crafting skill magazine bundle. The gunpowder would be best on a long enough timeline because we could use it to craft a bunch of pipe bombs, right? Yeah, fuck it. We'll take the gunpowder. Yeah. Investment in the future
If
a
you want
little.
job
Let's
from
do
me,
this.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
The Potato Residence. Oh, that's the green greenhouse house. Okay, we have an infested clear in the green greenhouse house. Yeah, we got really lucky with mechanical parts from loot bags. And whenever I'm playing 25% loot traderless with like no traders, these trucks right here are usually a pretty good place to get some mechanical parts. And glue, actually. Yeah, these work trucks, the pickup trucks. All right, let's try not to die. We got another motor tool part, so I think we're cleared now to craft a level 2 nail gun. Look at that jiggly tit. Reminds me of Zuzi. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Again, though, nobody seems to be a feral, which is nice. Beautiful. All right. Ooh, hoo, hoo. 2 Forge Ahead books, 2 Handyland books, wheel, vitamin, duct tape, and shotgun shells. That is extraordinary. Okay. Let's get digging. May as well at least fill our bellies on that shit, right? Close that door. All right, scrap that. Let's eat the corn. At least some of it. Yeah, no ferals. There might not actually be ferals in tier 2 infesteds anymore. It might just be more zombies, which I would love. That's fucking beautiful, right? A lot less to worry about in the early game. Just like the fact that you can't see dire wolves on your first horde anymore. A very welcome change, right? All right. Let's just finish this shit. Holy shit, she just came through the fucking door. Where the fuck are you going? Beautiful. Okay. We got our wrench now. Alright, onward. Oh my god! Bro, that is such a dick move. Holy shit. Oh, that one even followed me into the fucking house too. Bro. Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty dope. The fact that one of them followed me into the house, like... Oh my god. Bro. Jesus. I had to go loud against the vulture, bro. That's sick, though. That was awesome. Okay. We're done. Let's grab the stash and get the hell out of here. Beautiful. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking tempered blade. Totally throwing that in here for extra block damage. We got a polymer string for the bow. Shotgun choke. Chicken ration, which I will eat right now. We're hurt anyway. Empty food pile. A stone arrow. Yeah, no. Yeah, we got a shotgun choke. That's pretty good. Great heist. Find more cash. Improved fittings. Handgun magazine. I can now craft a pipe pistol quality 3. Yeah, let's get out of here. Where's my bicycle? Oh, and look at all this. All this fucking polymer right here. All right, mailbox, truck. So far, guys, that's 2 infested clears where we haven't seen a single feral. So it might be that they've removed ferals from tier 2 infested clears, but we need more testing to know for sure. Anyway, let's harvest this. We have a chance at getting forged steel, which is honestly pretty nice. Why not put mods on the knife? There is room for another one. There is. I can't put the weighted head in there, and the tempered blade gives me extra block damage, right? That's why. I want to have the extra block damage in the axe. We got a challenge done. Harvest electrical parts. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, we'll try to get our hands on more mods for the knife. Okay, got some water. Deposit. In all 3. We are swimming in ammunition now. That's glorious. I may still need that torch at some point. There's some dark places out there. Okay, let's get out of here. I do have level 2 in parkour. I probably don't even need that ladder anymore. We're gonna save our points. That 50% damage against dirt is fucking crazy for farming clay. But I feel like it might be more wise if I just go strength 2 and then minor 69er 2, because that gives me more block damage with... well, it would give me 10% more tool damage. Oh, block damage by 60%. So, okay, it would give me 30% more block damage.
Great. If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting,
10 Molotov cocktails. Yes, please.
If you want some, I don't
All
like
right.
you. Well, don't just
Infested
stand
clear
there
at the cook's
thumb up your
residence.
ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Let's hope there's no ferals again. I'm hoping that they've simply removed ferals entirely from tier 2 infesteds. Yeah, getting that ammo, buddy, that's cherry, eh? It is definitely the best thing about the infested clears. You get a good amount of dukes as well. A very good amount of dukes. Didn't we just get like $1,000 for that? When you compare that to the $100 that you get for doing a fetch in tier 1, like that's crazy. And if they did remove ferals from them, then at least from tier 2, then that's crazy. All right. We got a honey. Another one. All right. Wiring book. Got a glue. Oh God. Shit, and there's more zombies. Oh my God. Okay. Peace out! I was gonna say peace out, but it's rapidly turned into like extreme panic. Anyway, I think I handled that pretty much as well as I possibly could have, given the circumstances. I really might want to try and heal. Fuck. Okay. Holy shit, that was insane. So, okay, you can totally still see ferals in them. They're not too common, perhaps, but they are still there. We gotta go back for that loot bag that we saw drop earlier. Reload. Yeah, the zombies don't just attack in front of themselves anymore. They'll actually attack like at a downward and upward angle. Ow. Son of a bitch. Bro, I fucking love that ragdoll book. That is beyond useful. That's god tier. Save your fucking life. Oh, yes. Jesus. Vehicle adventures. We got a beer. Hunter mod. Presumably got some glue in the last one. Muffled connector schematic. 31 bullets. More healing would indeed be goo. Fucking right. Peace out. That's crazy, eh? Like, So definitely confirmed we do have very dangerous shit here. I need pipes to repair my machine gun. Let's reload. I can get some pipes right here. Jesus, that was pretty sketch, not gonna lie. That was horrifying. Tell you one thing, we're not just gonna drop down there. We're gonna go in the front door. All right, let's go. Yeah, we gotta try to do this smart. Ooh, another one. Weighted head schematic. Can of salmon, I'll eat that right fucking now. And then I think we'll use another bandage. God forbid we get attacked by a feral biker. I need to be able to survive that hit. Okay. Fuck. They look normal. I don't see any ferals in the bunch. Although there's one that I can't really see. They must have increased the loot bag chance, eh? I don't know where that other one is. 2 Handyland books. We've almost unlocked the fucking nail gun schematic already. We might have that by our first horde, if we can, you know, wrangle up enough forged steel. We already have the motor tool parts. Yeah, what the fuck is this zombie doing? This is sketchy. Oh. At least it's not a feral, like... We got 3 infested clears done today, not bad. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We could still perish at any time. Grab that. We're getting very encumbered. We gotta lighten our load a little bit. Scrap that. Drop the cotton. How many points in Knife Guy? We have 2 so far. Just 2. Yeah, Pack Mule is crazy now. It's way too fucking strong. All right, let's harvest these. Our guns are fully loaded. I'm just really glad that we read that ragdoll book, because I feel like if anything's gonna save us against a tanky-ass feral, that's gonna be it, right? If a biker ran up on us, the fact that we can ragdoll it with the machine gun is probably the most important thing we have going for us right now. All right. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're sparing no expense on this one. Yeah, see that? Fuck that. We crippled it. It's on the ground now. Alright, we're good. Well, we're gonna have to bust our way in here. That's fine. We'll make our own entrance. Looks like there is still one more zombie up there, yeah. Not a feral, and not a feral. They're normal, at the very least. These guys are normal. All right, we're good. That's 3 infested tiers done, or infested clears. Let's get our loot. And I think there's something upstairs in the cook's residence as well. We got a shotgun. It's a shitty-ass pipe shotgun, but still, I mean, we might be able to throw the choke in there and work some magic, right? 2 first aid bandages. Very nice. Infested cache. Oh, yes. 2 times magnification scope. Shitload of ammunition. Yeah, we're good. Scrap that. Drop those. We're crazy fucking encumbered right now. At least we're not likely to encounter another feral in transit, but let's hop up here. There could be something good. I think Element told me about this a long time ago. Yeah, there's a desk safe up here. Look at that. I only have 5 lockpicks. I'm not gonna try to get in there right now. We'll probably buy a lockpicking candy and then visit all locations. Look at that weapons bag right there. Fucking sick. Rifle parts. What's up, Susie? How you doing?
I'm doing great. I just came.
I'm wonderful. You keeping it moist?
Yep, I'm working on dinner.
Oh, beautiful. We having schnitzel?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
God
gonna
bless.
Start frying it now, and I'm baking potato wedges like I made before.
Oh, splendid.
Yeah.
Making my pussy moist.
Wow. Do you any?
I'm okay.
Have water.
Yeah. All right. Okay, we got some preacher boots. We can finally take off the plant fiber boots that we were using. Modify, put that in there. I'm thinking maybe I should wrench a few vehicles on the way home. And I should store stuff in the bicycle too. Oh, there's a ladder in the bathroom to go up there? Okay. We could put the scope on the gun. I'm conflicted about it though. Doesn't the scope like black out the edges of your screen? Oh. Hello, Mom. Welcome home. Did you have a good time? Good. Wonderful.
That's the beginner.
Who?
Isabel.
Oh.
You imagine her?
Yeah. All right, let's get some stamina back. All right, let's get out of here. I think that's enough cars for now. We'll turn in that job, go home, and then maybe we'll start mining again. You know, we still need what, 5,000 cobblestone, just about. We need a lot. Oh, and we're just gonna get strength 2 and miner 69er 2. Because I'd imagine if I have that and I put the tempered blade into the shovel, then we'll be two-shotting dirt blocks anyway. I'm gonna sell the 8x scope, and I'll try putting this one in here. Yeah, I don't like how it blacks out the edges of the screen. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Yeah.
I'd shake your hand, but
10 Molotovs or 10 pipe bombs?
Smell.
We'll go with the Molotovs. And that's just about it for now. We'll get that Bart salvage job, but we're not going to do it yet.
You're not working. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Wire tool. I am tempted to buy that. If we end up seeing a generator, yeah, see, like, we could start working on our electric fence post setup. But we need to get lucky enough to buy the electric fence posts.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
So we need level 25 in electricity in order to craft our own generator. And then we need level 20. Yeah, fuck. The wire tool we can already craft, but we need a workbench to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna buy this.
Even a dumbass like you.
Generator bank, boom. And then we're gonna buy the wire tool as well.
All that gawking at
So now all I need
that's
is
all
an
you
engine,
buy?
which I can get anytime from a car, and I have to buy electric fence posts. I don't think I want to do it that way. Yeah. I'll take it slow. There's no rush. We'll get the good equipment eventually. All right, deposit those. Shotgun. Put the choke in there. Might be able to make myself some iron tools. Although it might not be necessary to make myself iron tools at this stage. I'm sitting on plenty of painkillers though. Alright, so let's get mining. We got some work to do. Still hurting on food, but I mean, I guess we're doing alright. The traders restock on day 7, so theoretically I could go pay a visit to Jen and see whether or not she has any fence posts for sale, but we'll go tomorrow. For now, we just do some digging. Let's put the tempered blade in the shovel. Oh, we're still not doing the right amount of damage. I guess you can only take a stone shovel so far, right? We're close, but not quite. I would need a Gravedigger mod in order to go over that and do it in 3 swings, well, 2 swings. I could make an iron shovel. Maybe I should. We do have a lot of duct tape, but I should also get on... I need to make more dew collectors. I might need to invest all of my glue toward dew collectors. Oh, we have a lot. Duct tape, cloth, polymer. Yeah, we'll make 2 more, so... We'll have 3 dew collectors running. It's okay. I honestly don't like the machete as much as I like the hunting knife. The machete uses too much stamina. Okay, now we actually have 10 fucking glue left over, so let's just, we'll make 6 duct tape. I could sell all these polymers. All right. We're gonna have plenty of fucking water now, which translates to plenty of glue as long as I have the bones. All right, 3,000. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing pretty fucking good in that regard. Let's get crafting cobble. No, not yet. Duct tape, iron, leather. We'll make an iron shovel. And an iron pickaxe. I'm also gonna need a claw hammer. A level 2 will do just fine. Or, right, we are close to getting the nail gun, aren't we? Well, close enough. I don't know if I could wait, like... We'll just do a hammer. We'll do a level 2 hammer for the first horde. So we'll need 3 more duct tape. Either way, we got quite some time to wait. All right. I'm gonna take a stop by Rect and see if I can just buy a bite to eat. Something, you know, like blueberry pie, whatever, bacon and eggs, doesn't matter.
Just fucking... What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
He's got a meat stew. We'll buy that.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Best 400 dukes I ever spent. Okay. We're good. Let's just get mining. Right as soon as that iron shovel is done, we'll upgrade it. And then we'll be able to two-shot the dirt blocks for the duration of the mining. We already have level 2 in Miner 69er, so I'm not really worried about the stamina woes involved. $400 dukes. Oh, it's like dollars, Leon. Yeah, it's dukes are the currency in this game. Dukes casino tokens. Yeah, right, Obsidious? It's the attack speed, it's the precision, the stamina efficiency as well. Dope-ass weapon. Yeah, I don't like the machete. Pretty much agree with you. Let's scrap the stone shovel. Oh, don't need to yet. Modify. All right, there we go. I can now two-shot this shit. Damn straight, old fart. And after we visit Jen on day 6, we're gonna start building that horde base. I have plaster casts just in case I break my leg. Hopefully we won't break our leg, but just in case we do. Yeah, I need 5,000 clay, plus maybe a little bit extra for the forge, but it's not necessary. Oh, stave on. Is the fighting position still needed? It's good to see you, by the way, buddy. We can't stand on 2 blocks anymore. So I've basically, like, I have to play with jogging zombies during the daytime, otherwise it's gonna be way too fucking stressful, right? But a lot of the other settings that we're used to, we've been able to keep, like, 25% loot, 200% block damage for the zombies, you know, stuff like that. This mine shaft still works pretty well, but I had to tweak it. The scaffolding ladder still works for our fighting position. It still works just fine. In case you were wondering, the scaffolding ladder does work quite well. Now, where are we putting this point? We're gonna go to agility 5, and then we're gonna get deep cuts 3. Alright guys, we are officially done with clay. We're gonna make 4,600. Oh, right, bottleneck is stone. So, let's swap these mods out. Oh, you can't put the tempered blade in there. Okay, I gotcha. Scrap that. Honestly, Joshua, I think the base will hold up better than ever. It's good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. They removed dire wolves from the game until you get to like game stage 130 or something. And right now we're game stage 24, right? So for our first week, we're probably not even going to see a dire wolf. Well, we definitely won't see a dire wolf. And it's entirely possible that even for the second blood moon, we might not see one. Yeah, we're finally back, Stavon. Finally back. It's been a long time since I've played 7 days for the channel, and you know, it is what it is. It's not nearly as exciting when the zombies jog during the day. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. There's still every possibility that I could end up dying at some point, so let's make a level 2 claw hammer for repairing the horde base. All right, see you soon, Leon. Oh, Obsidious. If I was gonna do Insane Nightmare again, I would probably use spears. Yeah. There's a very important thing about spears that's really overpowered in Insane Nightmare. Power attacks have a 20% chance to slow enemies, and that slow is permanent. It doesn't go away. So if you have like level 3 in spears, then your attacks are gonna have a 60% chance of permanently slowing down enemies down to like, you know, it basically turns a nightmare speed zombie into a jogging zombie. Oh, hello, Etienne. Yeah, I don't know why. The zombies can now, they can attack up and they can attack down, right? They can attack like upwards angle. So I've seen zombies actually hit the bottom block, and I've seen zombies hit the block like a third block up they can hit now. Yeah, the Fun Pimps definitely changed it. The zombies are no longer limited to hitting the block directly in front of them. They can hit the block above them as well as the block below them now. All right, let's take a drink of water. It does change a lot of things with Insane Nightmare, yeah. We'd pretty much have to use, we'd have to spam bleeds and run around with the knife, or we'd have to use spears and try to immobilize the zombies. But that's RNG. Power attacks drain a lot of stamina. You have no guarantee that it's gonna work, right? It's scary. All right, 3,900 cobblestone. So we now have enough cobblestone for the entire horde base. We have enough. with stone and clay left over. So we can pretty much get out of the mine now and go back to base. All right. Pretty quiet night. Yeah, we had to make a fighting position up here. Cause you can't really stand on 2 block high walls anymore to fight the zombies below you. So I actually had to build a fighting position and attach it to the mine. See, I can't stand here, otherwise the zombies can still hit me, right? So I needed this fighting position here. It's crazy. Everything's fucking different now. We don't need the pickaxe for now. That on there. We have our hammer for Horde Night, ready to go. Yeah, we're good. Except I won't play hardcore anymore. Yeah, it's right. Like, it is an interesting change, but it makes it too stressful, I think. The good thing about the 2 block high fighting position was it removed a lot of the stress. Now you have to basically face tank that stress. Oh yeah, we're working our way. Oh, we got screamers. We're working our way toward the electric fence post. I bought the generator already. I bought the generator bank as well as wiring tool. Now we just need to get our hands on, what do you call it? Fucking the fence posts themselves. God damn, this is dangerous. That screamer's stuck on something. The mining simulator on your final break. Good night, Jessica. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? You take care. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, this ain't our base. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna be building a much better base than this. Shit. Okay, so they're just gonna beat on that door for a while. We're gonna have to wait for him. Oh? Looks like she got through. Oh, bro. That sucks. She summoned more shit. We have pipe bombs on our belt just in case it gets a little too crazy. We do have the pipe bombs, like we should be fine. Oh, thank you, sweetie. We got pork schnitzel, boys. I love you. Almost done. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, Lone Star. Yeah. Yeah, never believe people when they say it's just you and your computer. There's a lot of doomsayers out there who want to make you feel like your hardware is breaking down. It's one of the first things you learn as a content creator. People always want to tell you. I remember when I was playing the Tarkov mod and in the New York map, and my entire computer was shutting down every time I turned in a quest at Trader Joel, I had 2 comments on it. One of the comments was somebody saying, "This never happens to me, it's your computer." And the other comment was, "Same thing happens to me, bro." So like, you know, yeah. Always take it with a grain of salt whenever somebody's trying to make you afraid that your computer might be breaking at the seams. Alright, well, we got 21 minutes before all that shit is crafted. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick piss, then I'm gonna start enjoying my dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, fellas. Time to eat my dinner. We'll leave time passing, you know. May as well. Nice to meet you too, Obsidious. You take care for now, buddy. You have a good night. Hello, Plasma. Back to the OG. Yeah. How are you doing? At 20? That's not too bizarre. That's usually when, you know, the wisdom teeth usually come out between your late teens and your early 20s. That's normal. I wish you a speedy recovery, buddy. Welcome back, Leon. Limited income and being a gamer? Yeah, it's a shitty combination, buddy. Well, it's bound to go on sale eventually. Do you have, like, any sort of console or something? All right, you know what? It's time for us to head out. We're gonna sell all of that polymer. We need to go visit Jen and we need to see what she has in stock. Yeah, let's head out. It's just about time. We'll keep crafting while we're on the road. We got plenty of water. Yeah, we got some cash. Some cash. You know, not too much, but some. Time to pay Jen a visit. .7 kilometers away. Guardian of Azuma, huh? I'd never heard of that. You did have the X, but you had to give it up? Shit, dude. Yeah, that bites. Well, here's hoping that you can find a way to scrounge up the cash you need for, like, a PlayStation or something. And that you can play the console version of 7 Days. Oh, shit. Yeah, keep moving. You never know when it's a feral, so I don't usually stop against zombies at nighttime. Oh, sweetie, it's wonderful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I take the salt now?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some tartar sauce or more potatoes?
I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Michael, good call. Okay, well, you know what? We might not be able to reach Jen because of the biome thing, but we can try to do some of these challenges. Yeah, we'll try to harvest mushrooms, nitrates, all of that, so that we earn the ability to get into that biome. That's what we gotta do. We'll give it a shot. I actually see the desert over there, too. We're gonna mark that desert on our map. Good place for aloe. Oh, Evo, I getcha. I getcha. Bro, I played the shit out of Stardew Valley. I've often thought about what it might be like to try Stardew Valley Permadeath. The one thing I can think of that would be really dangerous or difficult is Skull Caverns, but I've done it without dying before. It's just those dragons that fly at you, they can fuck you up. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we... Oh, God. Oh, shit. It's the insect swarm guy. Holy fuck. Well, at least we ended up finding the desert. We can get more aloe anytime. That's nuts, buddy. That's fucking crazy. Plasma, this is a multiplayer game. Yeah, you can totally play multiplayer in this. The burnt smoothie, good idea. Good idea. Oh, Leon, we're gonna play more Resident Evil 4. 4. We're gonna play more Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. It'll be the first thing I play, buddy. However, I'm thinking we might restart on professional difficulty. Just so I can upgrade, like, the shotgun and the rifle a couple of times a little bit sooner, right? All right, we need to keep an eye out for mushrooms while we travel through here. Bro, is that a feral lumberjack? He's fucking running. Oh no, it's nighttime. All right, that makes sense. So, if I go inside this cabin, I will not be protected from the elements, right? It doesn't work that way, like you're not safe indoors. Holy shit. Loot bag! Loot bags definitely seem more common than they used to be. I guess that's why Glock 9 was getting so many of them, because he used a mod to get more, but that on top of the vanilla increase made a huge difference. Nice! Oh, that was sick. We have to actually kill the burnt zombies in the burnt forest biome. We can't just kill them anywhere. Alright. So, let's bike along the border and get as close as we can to Jen. We're gonna just look for mushroom. Oh, there we go. See? I see mushrooms right there. We'll bike along the edge and we'll look for what we need. I might get attacked by that vulture now. I just took damage. It looks like he's not swooping in at me, though. It's weird. Maybe they tweaked the vulture. Oh, it's coming. Got it. Hang on. I gotta make sure I kill this guy in the burnt biome so that I get the credit. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here for a sec. Okay. So if we look at the challenges now, we're actually making progress on them. I need to harvest 500 nitrate, loot any containers, bird nests probably count, but I also need to spend 20 minutes in this biome in total, so let's get the bike and we'll do what we're doing. We'll continue along the ledge, getting bird nests and any mushrooms that we see. Although it doesn't really look like I can. I'll tell you one thing, I'd hate to lose a permadeath playthrough because I went into this biome too fucking early. Right? That could totally happen. I want to go visit Jen, but it's risky. Oh my god! Wow. We just got killed by a random ass feral burnt zombie, guys. That's crazy. That was insane. We just lost everything. Yeah. All right, well, I guess that's it. The series is over. It's permadeath, right? So, yeah. All right, well, look, we had a lot of fun. That was a fucking really... I did not see that end coming at all. That was crazy. The ferals are probably going to be what ends up killing us the most with daytime jogging zombies, because the ferals still have nightmare speed, right? So I think what I might do now... What I should have done is whip out the machine gun, right? Because I could have ragdolled it, but I panicked. Although he killed us in like 2 hits. That burn zombie did a fuck ton of damage, right? Maybe I could play a little Resident Evil now. I honestly feel like I should wait till tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get cozy with Zuzi. She made a good dinner. We're gonna watch stuff together. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for more fun, all right? We will play more 7 Days to Die tomorrow after I'm done playing Resident Evil for the day. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Thank you for chilling. I hope to see you back later. Peace out.